Alright, well, like I said, as far as I know, Stasis is supposed to be a bit of a horror game, but a point-and-click adventure horror game style thing. I've heard a lot of good things about this game, so I'm kind of all riled up and ready to go at it. I don't know how long this is. I'm assuming we're not going to beat it tonight. I'm assuming this is going to be a little bit of a longer game. But I hear that it's got a really interesting story, and it's freaky deaky. And that's the kind of things we want for Halloween. Freaky deaky. Spooky dooky. Hold on to your dookie. It's about to get dooky. Alright. So it doesn't look like there's any options or anything like that. I do want to make sure that the audio's not too loud, but the clicking seems kind of loud. Here, I need to... OBS is being blocked off right here. Can't see the audio level. Yeah, maybe I'm going to turn it down a little bit. We'll turn it down a smidgen. I don't want it to, like, deafen any of us. Especially not me. Here. I turned it down a bit. Let's see here. We better with the clicking noises. It seems a bit better. We'll see when we actually get in game. Without a family, man alone in the world trembles with the cold. Andre Morois? I'll know you, Andre Moist. Andre Moist? Moist? Mr. Moist? Maybe in-game there'll be some options and stuff we can mess around with. Neptune? The hell? Now it seems all quiet. I've said it before, one of my favorite kinds of horror is sci-fi space horror. Aliens, Prometheus, Event Horizon, Alien. I guess you can include Aliens in that as well, but the sequel's a lot more actiony. The first one's way more horror. I like the first one. Ridley Scott's Alien is better than James Cameron's Aliens. But anything sci-fi, I'm all about it. There's that weird-ass one with Cillian Murphy. I forget what that one was called. Something about the sun. Where they're, like, bringing out the sun, or they've got to, like, send, like, a bomb into the sun to revitalize it because it's dying. And then it ends up being, like, a Event Horizon. I think it's a Danny Boyle movie. I love the sci-fi space horror stuff. There's just something, or it could be underwater. That too. Just like that environment where you're like closed in. It's one of the reasons why I like Dead Space so much. You're stuck in this environment. You can't go anywhere. This is where you are. That's the scary stuff. When you're on, like Earth, it's like, okay, well, yeah, all right, you're in a building, but there is an outside to the building. When you're in a spaceship, there's an outside to the spaceship, but you gonna die. So it's that feeling of isolation. Ugh.
Station stasis plug suit. Please hold still while your biometric scans are completed. Heart arrhythmia. Multiple fractures along ribs 3, 5, 11, and 14. Extreme muscle atrophy. Danger of heart failure. Danger of pneumothorax. Seek immediate medical attention.
Who are you, robot?
Medical data storage is damaged. Formatting quantum storage device. Plug suit quantum storage device is ready for physical record storage.
Smeared pool of some dark, sticky, congealed substance. Fluid. Yum. Alright, well, I'm gonna still turn the volume down just a little bit more. Just a smidgen. You want to do it? There. We're just gonna go down a little bit more. I want this shit deafening loud. I think we should be good now. Oh, our name's John? Pick it up. Pick up the fluid. Do it. Do it. Fluid. John, fluid. Steam. The humid steam gives off a sticky, sweet smell as it rises from the glass tube. I love glass tubes. Put your mouth on it. Subject Marachek J, batch numbers 165 AB, status cryostasis interrupted. Go touch that.
This isn't my ship.
What you mean? Inside the glass tube, a corpse hangs like a grotesque puppet, tangled in the pipes and wires that had once provided life. It is now no more than a lifeless husk. Check it out. Look at it. Look at it. Use your eyes and look at it. Run. A horrifying face is pressed against the glass of this pod, its skin pulled taut over its bones. Neat.
Oh, God.
He liked looking at that thing.
Activity can be detrimental to your current state of health. Please stay calm.
Don't stare at the dead thing. The contorted body inside this pod is suspended in a thick amber fluid that distorts its features. Look at that one. Check it out. Look at it. Look at it. Subject Jackson P, batch numbers 165A7, status cryo tube malfunction. Please see maintenance. Touch it. Use your hands. Screens. Operator's chair. Well-worn leather. The chair is cracked, showing its age. Okay, now sit in that. The only sound in the room is the hiss of static from the monitors. Their flickering light illuminates the leather chair. The cracks in its surface evident even beneath the shroud of dust that covers it. It's been there for a while, huh? Screens. Screens. What? We can't interact. Escape. Escape. Okay. So we've got like one button so far. We have one button.
My heart.
Please seek immediate medical attention.
From where? That's what I was doing. Medical attention. Where do I get medical?
Increased heart rate detected. Automated medical care systems are non-functional. Please seek medical attention.
Trying.
Right? I'm trying. The lights pulse in warning. Good. As they should. Spinning fan. This is all good. I can't tell where we are. Where do you want? You want me to go? Over here? Can we go over here?
Hello? Please. Is anyone there?
Yes, everyone's here. So that's a place we could go. We could go over there. I can't go over here. Check out the chair, bruh. It's a nice... Oh, it's a robot. I see you, robot. A useless robotic arm sits clamps to the desk. It's mine now. No. Product check-in terminal. Product storage check-in system. Product storage. Product storage checklist. Oh, I'm a product. Subject. We're Marachek, I think. Probably Anderson S. Blood type O, male, 36. What? Stasis pod acquired mining transport orbiting Titan, part of a long-term terraforming operation, one of 17, reserved for Project Kitchen Knife, whatever that is. AB plus male, 19, escape pod from down transport between Earth and Mars, one of 4. I think this is us. Maratech J, O plus, male, 38. Personal transport ship intercepted en route to Titan Station, Espenza, one of 3 stasis pods. I think that's me. A negative. Oh, it's O positive. I'm an idiot. Male, 46. Returning luxury transport, all hands, one of 12 stasis. Notice, in addition to Dr. Essex, we are happy to welcome Sarah Salvatore, the new head nurse of product storage. It was a sad day when Nurse Daniels left us for greener pastures, and she will be missed. Notice, as our cloning facility has been deemed too costly, we are happy to note that product storage has now been upgraded to a level 6 facility. We are now the #1 supplier of human specimens to the entire facility. After the unfortunate incident in product storage 2, we will be undergoing regular upgrades and maintenance, starting with a new lockdown security system. Thank you for your hard work and dedication. Notice, 2 weeks ago, a false security lockdown occurred in product storages 2 and 3. Kane Corporation has terminated operations on both floors until a cleanup crew can evaluate the situation. We regret to report that 17 crew deaths and the expiration of 12 unopened products occurred due to the emergency venting procedures. Back. I guess that's all we can get from that. Corroded padding protrudes from the tears in the fabric. It sounds like my chair. Holographic projector. Use that. Touch it. The words Holotron projector are embossed in metal on this piece of machinery, but the screen is smashed and it looks beyond repair. So, touch it. Touch it. Use it. The terminal lies dormant, its readout blank. So we are Bay 1, Bay 2. Alright, we can't do anything with it. What about the arm? Looks like we can just observe thing. A useless robotic arm sits clamped to the desk. This isn't like typical... A blank static-filled monitors line the walls. Their displays are all emitting the same dim, distorted image. Why would you go the other way? Alright, so I can go down here, or we could go over here. Infirmary. That's probably where we want to go. Light passes through the bars, casting stark shadows on the walls behind. Hospital bed. A stripped-down hospital bed sits in the corner, its side rails bent outward, and the head and foot sections broken as if by tremendous force. Room dividers. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else in here. All right, moving on.
Lake Infirmary is closed until further notice. The corporation accepts no responsibility for death.
The ventilator sits motionless and unable to sustain life. Good? An abandoned wheelchair with crumbling leather armrests. Breaker box. Oh, yeah. This appears to be an electrical distribution panel for the infirmary. I've got to do science on this? That's not good. Tap, 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 tap. Button? Button. A push button. 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 Oh! Button.
Emergency life support active.
Nice. Nope.
Emergency life support active. Robotic surgeon active.
I need those things.
Dockmate scanner active.
Okay, let's do the dock, mate. This equipment provides a medical diagnosis of a specimen through non-invasive scanning procedure. Treatments administered through a nanite solution drug cocktail that is delivered intravenously. These are... The darkness congeals into fearsome shapes in the shape between the bed and the wall. Nice. Unwrinkled linen smells faintly of antiseptic.
Dockmate scanner active. Multiple injuries detected. Emergency medical kit created. Nanite solution, anticoagulant, and morphine combination suggested. Thank you for using Dockmate systems. Have a nice day.
Okay. Emergency medical kit. Dockmate scanner terminal. The computer terminals covered in a sticky veil of cobwebs and dust, indicating they have not been used in a long time. Very good. Very good. Automatically filled with the required dosage of medication. Did I use it? Empty hypodermic syringe. Dockmate systems mixture. Stab me.
Deep breath.
What's talking?
But Dad, Sandy said that if you have bad dreams and you can't wake up that, you'll be stuck in them forever.
Well, I'll have a good talk to Sandy's parents.
But is it true?
Becca, don't worry, you won't have any dreams for the entire trip. But if you do, just squeeze Teddy, and I promise they'll go away. Now legs up, lay down.
Yeah,
There you
stupid
go.
kid.
Sweet dreams, my girl.
No. Wait. Sing it. Sing the song.
John, looks like we have a song to sing. Go to sleep, my baby girl, in your warm bed. Soon you will rise again, so drift away, sleepyhead. Dream of us, and you will see monsters can't harm you or me. Close your eyes again and worry no more. Stars and the moons, they will pass us by soon. A new day will surely be upon you and me. So go to sleep, my baby girl, in your warm bed. Soon you will rise again, so drift away, sleepyhead.
It's a terrible song. Let's never listen to that again. That was awful.
You know, you could have just told her that we're gonna have so many drugs in our system that we'll barely remember our own names.
Yeah. Somehow squeezing Teddy seemed a little more comforting than you'll be in a drug-induced coma.
We are almost done here. Do I get a Teddy?
You get a hug.
A naked hug? I want a naked hug. Oh, I was napping.
I need to... My wife, my child. I need to find someone. I need to get out of here.
I was napping. We took too much Ambien.
Vital medical functions have been restored to benchmark levels.
I took too much Ambien. I'm always taking too much Ambien. Plastic modesty curtain hangs loose on the rail. Nice. This access terminal's inactive. Display black. Oh, organic waste bin. The pungent stench of decomposition wafts from the bin marked organic waste. That's people. The surgical waste bin appears to be clean and empty. That's not people. Surgical equipment. The peeling label on the side of the empty bin reads, excess surgical equipment only. The bin is empty. Let's use the breaker box. Oh, we can run if you double click. Hell yeah, double click run. Okay, button. Robotic surgeon. What's life support?
Emergency life support active.
Alright, what's that? Which one's life support? What about surgeon? I want surgeon. Which one's the life support? No. Fine. Wait, what? Which one's life support? I don't see any life support. We're turning it off. Screw you. Off you go. Now, off. I want robotic surgeon.
Robotic surgeon active.
Yeah, alright, let's go get surgery. It's surgery time, baby. Get on over there. Robotic surgeon by DocMate Systems. Access surgery logs. Last surgery. Product P. Sowell. Operator Dr. K. Essels. Procedure cranial bone extraction for Sigma Labs. Cranial bone extraction? What? Notes. Last surgery completed before Spec Ops surgery lockdown. Product expired during surgery, but bone extraction was successful. Good job. Additional notes by Dr. K. Essels. The neural drill is stuck again. Oh! Every time I try to change it, the arm retracts. Please get maintenance down to fix it. Yuck! Access surgery prep. Organ extraction. Spinal tagging. High-speed neural drill. Select. Organ extraction. Let's get some organs, baby. Oh, it didn't let me get any organs. It went away. I wanted some organs. Alright, skin harvesting. There we go. Let's get some skin, baby. Let's get some skin, baby. No? I'm not allowed to get skin? Spinal tagging. Alright, let's spinal tag, baby. No? I can't do any of it? This game's dumb. I want to tag some spines. Why won't you let me tag your spine? High-speed neural drill. Take the thing from it. Maybe I can't extract it yet. That's probably it. So what was the life pod stuff? Is that just over here? Was that all that just had light and shit over here? I think that's what it was. Were the beds and shit. Bed's gotta love a nice bed. Power go on. Oh, you can't do the dockmate again.
Life support active.
Once dockmate is done, you can't re-dockmate. Yeah, the lights and stuff over here now. Thought I saw a hand. Several pieces of surgical equipment have been left out on the side tray table and are corroded and caked in dry blood. Yum. Put your mouth on it, dude. You never know if you gotta put your mouth on something weird. Yeah, alright. I guess the only thing that we should leave power with is the surgeon bot, but we can't do anything with that yet, so... Lurk.
Robotics.
Ah! I didn't mean to click off anything there. Booger.
Attention. Due to the threat of external contamination, a security lockdown is in order. Please meet at your closest administration office for further instructions.
Perfect. I already like going to admin. I'm all about some admin. Anything in here that I can, you know... Product check-in. We already did that stuff. The heavy metal door stands unmoving, occasionally emitting a mechanical hum as the servos and motors attempt futilely move it open. Alright. Run, boss! Oh, yeah. Sparked real good.
Is anyone there?
Info terminal. Heavy loader. It looks like a forklift. Mine's is. The floor lighting seems standard for this level. Hear about floor lights? The door to maintenance. This one doesn't say anything. Touch it.
Hello?
Urgent. Access suspended. Please see the duty officer for override permissions.
Every game says duty. With a fine layer of dust and leaking oil underneath, the loader appears to have been unused for a long time.
No power, that's not gonna work.
Information terminal, code 5448, level lockdown.
Security lockdown? Must be why there's nobody here. Maybe they were evacuated.
Like bowels.
Empty. Fuck, where the hell is everyone?
Doctor, where are you? I know something you don't know.
My dear little girl, you don't know how happy we are to have you with us.
Oh, hush, woman. They serve a very real purpose. Doctor, what is it? Can't you hear me? The dramatic report of the final moments of the beast. Just injected into the dive.
Who needs sleep? Juca Cola. I don't need sleep. Emergency glass box. Bright red wall-mounted box reads, in case of emergency, break glass. I think it's an emergency. You can take a seat. Tree. Brittle leaves from the dead tree have long since fallen to the ground. Nice. Desk lamp. We'll use the terminal. Aw, I turned it on. Yeah, baby. Radio. Turn off the radio.
Your bar of choice does it again. Puddle of Mud has an all-new stripper.
Administration terminal. Robert Freely, General Administration Officer. Security systems. Security told us 14 days ago that they'd be rewiring the lockdown system, so for 2 weeks we've had to deal with random system shutdowns. 2 days ago, Nedry. Not Nedry. 2 days ago, Peters was locked in the bathroom while it flooded, and we only got him out this morning. I'm just thankful this didn't happen last Tuesday when hydroponics had the screw up with the poison mushrooms, or we would have been painting the walls of the elevators in transit to screw the level bathrooms. To the crew level bathrooms, my bad. Not to screw them. You don't screw level bathrooms.
We are at the cusp of greatness, in the words of Henry Kane himself.
The new doctor in charge of cracking pods has complained about the surgical bot, something about the tool selection. I told him just to log a complaint with maintenance like the rest of us and hope something happens. He was not impressed. New personnel request. I spoke to Sarah Salvatore, a nurse in product storage, about getting in some new personnel to help with the opening of new stasis pods. The last nurse left due to the emotional stress. I guess she had a breakdown when they cracked a pod. There was a kid inside. Neat. Notifications to all general crew members. Just a note to remind all crew that the lockdown system is still connected to the storage tanks. If the system locks down, you can falsify a leak and it will reset. Robert Freely, General Administration Officer. So we need to falsify a leak somehow? Bathrooms. The bathrooms are now in working order. Peters will be back on duty in 4 shift rotations. Alright. Product storage security. Administration office door unlocked. Infirmary unlocked. Maintenance door locked.
Notice. Maintenance doors unlocked.
I did it.
Lock will be engaged in 3 hours.
3 hours? Storage bay 1 unlocked. Storage bay 2 door is damaged. Please call maintenance. Maintenance freight elevator locked. Unlock it!
Are you expecting a beautiful bouncy baby boy or girl? Speak to your nearest administrator for details on our Romp and Tots program. You could win an all-expenses paid vacation to Titan. Competition is sponsored by the C team.
free between 1 and 2 a.m. at Ted's Blue Lake. Tell them your friend Phil sent you.
Maintenance was down here for the final rewiring of the lockdown systems. It's all working except they cross wires with the central product storage systems. Every single time a leak is reported in the storage tanks, the system resets instead of auto-sealing the leak. It's nothing we can't deal with in the short term. I know it's going to take forever to get them back down here to fix this. Okay. I know that. This radio's flipping me out, bro. Alright, emergency glass. Let's break it. With our teeth. Use your teeth. I love Juca-Cola. I broke it. A note inside the empty emergency box reads, "Due to budget cuts, the fire axe has been replaced with this note. Have a nice day." Nice. Glass. A knife-like shard sits among the pieces of shattered glass. Mine's is.
Damn it. Got myself. This is sharp.
Owie! But don't complain.
Kane Corporation, the last truly great company, wants to thank all employees for their dedicated service. This year's profits are up.
Ah, excellent. Now we're just going to cry to ourselves.
Okay, steady yourself. There has to be someone here. Someone who can help.
Alright, good crying session. Good crying session. To the bathroom.
Tomorrow's technology. Today.
Metal sink. Water stains streak down the metal sink. Very nice. We need water. Good job. Standard metal sink caked in soap and dirt. Good job. All right. Next one. Very good. Very good. Very good. That is how you use a sink. Now the toilet. A filthy wet towel plugs the hole of the toilet. Grab that.
This is disgusting.
Very good. Very good. Okay. Let's combine the shard of glass with the dirty wet towel. Okay. A surprisingly clean toilet bowl. Sweet. Let's put our hand in that one.
Good to know the important stuff keeps on working.
Alright, hold on. Can we clog up the toilet with the towel? Alright. No, toilet.
That's just crazy. Although...
No? Flushing won't clean this metal toilet bowl of the rust that's accumulated over the years. I flushed it though. Now let's clean it with the wet towel.
No. Crazy.
To put a towel in the toilet is crazy. All right, didn't know that. What if we put it in the sink?
I think that would break.
You think that the towel would break a sink? I disagree.
No, that won't work.
Yes, it will.
This isn't going to work.
You don't know. Toilet now sits empty but stained dark brown. Now use it. I got a free towel though. That's pretty good. All right, well, I got a dirty towel and some glass.
Don't like to get your hands dirty. We've got germs. We've got delivery systems.
We've got germs. Germs. Do you want germs? Boy, do we have the germs for you. Come and get your germs. All right, we opened up the maintenance bay over here, so I guess we should go over here now.
Warning. Air filtration system offline. Toxicity increasing to dangerous level.
In here? Pressure release valve. Maybe it's a good time to save? Right there. Save game. Perfect. Can I put the towel on my face?
I think that would break.
I don't think the towel's gonna break on your face. I don't think the towel breaks on face.
It's stuck.
Alright, I got a plan. Use the glass shard on the wheel. This is great.
This isn't going to work.
You haven't tried. Alright, try the towel.
I don't think that'll work.
You know, this is the problem with protagonists. They just never try hard enough. Try harder. So I probably need some sort of wrench bar or something like that. Something that we can use as a fulcrum.
Oh, the smell. It's sweet.
All right, put it on your face.
I think that would break.
No, it wouldn't. System failure screen. Take a look. The monitor screen reads system failure. Please contact A. Brian, engineer level 1. A. Brian. We need to find one Brian. Sound of bubbling liquid resonates inside the huge fluid storage tanks. Huge. PDA. Oh, we found Brian's PDA. The empty bar-coded crates have been stacked untidily against the wall. It's... Alright, PDA. Mine's is. Andrew Bryan, engineer level 1, October 5th. Andrew here. It's about 6 a.m. I'm absolutely exhausted. October 16th. Simon's volunteered to be a research subject. October 18th. CSEC set me down to the ass end of the ship to fix the fluid storage vats. Free Juca-Cola for every 20 punches. Oh man, this guy had a Juca-Cola obsession. Fluid storage vats. CSEC? That's from Mass Effect. CSEC. That's where Garrus worked in CSEC. That's my dude. I don't think I gained any information from that. Oh shit, we can actually click on this? Andrew here. It's about 6 a.m. I'm absolutely exhausted, so this is the most advanced scientific research ship in existence. Huh? Bullshit. I've been here for only 3 months, and now I know why the previous guy quit. Leisure equipment, steam vents, circuit breakers, everything has at least one serious design flaw. Not only are the coolant systems capable of failing, they're capable of at least 4 different types of fault, and I can only spot 2 of them in advance. The ship's been running for 50 years and nobody bothered to do any upgrades. Bottom line, the casings are shoddy and they're going to need months of work to make them 100% safe. I've also pulled a muscle in my shoulder trying to rotate the pressure release valve. The bastard needs to be turned 3 goddamn times. Alright, that's good to know. Simon's volunteered to be a research subject and something's been off with him since he got back from the labs. I don't want to report him to security, but I'll keep an eye on him. Fucking research departments. Can't they use monkeys like everyone else? Monkeys. CSEC sent me down to the ass end of the ship to fix the fluid storage vats again. Not too long ago, other vats malfunctioned and started spraying that acidic shit all over the place. The bulkheads locked down and the entire maintenance crew dissolved. Oh. They only found teeth. I'm not going home in a jar, so I've killed the security system lockdown. If that thing so much as pisses that acid in my direction, the system will reset all the security procedures. Safety first. I don't think that really helped me with anything. Fluid tanks. Something in here we've got to be able to do something with, right? Oh, over here, bruh. Monitoring screen, read system failure. Right. I think I need to turn that valve somehow. I think that's what we need to do. It needs to be turned 3 times. We need like a bar or a wrench or some sort of lever. All right, turn it. We're strong.
Come on, old man.
Oh! 1, 2.
There you go.
Oh, did I do it? We made it pee-pee. Okay. So we got it. Maybe now? Or maybe the thing was to tell us that I needed to turn it more. I don't see anything that we can actually interact with here other than the fact that it says system failure. Yeah, I don't see anything in here. System failure, contact O'Brien. If I don't want to contact O'Brien. What is that? Oh. Wait. So I don't even need the keyboard. We just need the mouse. That's cool. That's cool. We couldn't get the elevator working. I don't know what good it did me. I think we need to get on the elevator. I think the elevator's fucked up. I guess I don't need anything to turn. An intertwined mass of wires and other conduits leads from the rear of the stasis pods and into the wall, where they disappear into the inner spaces of the facility. Room is still and frigid, but warmth radiates from the machinery. All right, I guess maybe we could try the elevator. Oh no, maybe we can use the tool or something like that. Maybe we go back in and we do something with the robot, the surgical robot. Now that I have a cloth, maybe we do something here. Surgery prep, organ extraction. Do it, baby. All right.
I don't think that'll work.
All right, but what if I cut it?
I don't think this will fit. It doesn't work like that.
You don't know.
Maybe. No, that won't work.
arm for the automated surgeon is extended. The mechanism that holds the neural drill in place is unlocked and open. Oh, maybe it just needs to drill into something. Maybe that's what we need to use, is we actually need it to drill into something. So I don't think I have anything for... I don't think I have anything for it to actually drill into.
I can't see it working like that.
Right, so I don't have anything.
Maybe. No.
Alright. Keep getting stuck on something there. So not yet. Whatever's over there. We vented something. I don't know what good that did me, though.
Okay, John, just breathe. Just stay calm and breathe. Maybe there's a button or a switch.
Use shard of glass. Freight elevator.
Try to make it fit, but it may break.
So?
Maybe. No. It doesn't work like that.
You don't know. It could work like that. This is how we get science. Cut the heavy loader. Cut it real good. For science.
I can't see it working like that.
Are you expecting a beautiful bouncy baby boy or girl? Speak to your nearest administrator for details on our...
Did it say I need to make like a leak or something like that?
Pay location to Titan.
Right.
Competition is sponsored by the C team. Are you expecting a beautiful bouncy baby boy or girl? Speak to your nearest administrator for details on our enrollment Tthe program. You could win an all-expenses paid vacation to Titan. Competition is sponsored.
Door is damaged. Please call maintenance. Maybe we need to do something with that door.
Kane Corporation, the last truly great company, wants to thank all employees for their dedicated service. This year's profits are up 20% across all sectors. Life expectancy is up 5 years. We are at the cusp of greatness.
So we need to falsify a leak somehow? Just a note to remind all crew that the lockdown system is still connected to the storage tanks.
Tomorrow's technology. Today.
You can falsify a leak. So somehow we need to try to figure out how to falsify a leak. Right.
The last truly great company wants to thank all employees for their dedicated service. This year's profits are up 20% across all sectors. Life expectancy is up 5 years.
Oh, maybe I can dump.
In the words of Henry Kane himself, humanity has chosen us to do its good work, and together we will not let them down. Kane Corporation.
Maybe I need to get the. Maybe I need to dip the towel in that weird ass liquid. That came from the tank. Fluid.
This is crazy.
And it made sense to me.
This isn't gonna work.
Let's get some of that fluid.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
I'm not asking you to fit anything. I just want you to take some fluid. Ugh. So somehow we have to do something about a leak. Some of these wires up, baby. Wires.
It's just crazy.
Well, yeah. That's the point. Wires.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
I do. We have to somehow falsify a leak. I don't see anything down there. It's like...
maybe. No.
Yes? There's something that we can access somewhere, and I'm not quite... No?
Maybe. No. No, that won't work.
Huh. That just told me to turn something, but it didn't... Maybe I need to go back to one of those computers. The ass end of the ship to fix the fluid storage vats. Oh, that's cool. Mom. Lovely. I don't see anything that I can interact with other than what I already interacted with there. Maybe we need to go back to that maintenance terminal and screw with something else. I thought I did it, but how do I falsify a leak? I don't see... It's got to be somewhere around here. There's nothing in here that I could interact with. It was just that... Pressure regulation. I made a gurgling noise. Maybe it's in the bathroom? Maybe we do something in the bathroom? Oh, elevator control. Touch it!
Kane Corporation, the last truly great company, wants to thank all employees for their dedication.
Yeah, maybe we have to plug a toilet or some shit.
Up 20% across all sectors. Life expectancy is up 5 years. We are at the cusp of greatness. In the words of Henry Kane himself, humanity has chosen us to do its good work, and together we will not let them down.
It doesn't work like that.
I didn't want to put it on John.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Flush.
I don't think this will fit.
There's something I need to cut somewhere.
I think that would break.
How do we falsify a leak? Stab the lamp. Wet towel, desk lamp.
No, that won't work.
The last truly great company wants to thank all employees for their
Think it's light bulb.
service. This year's profits are up 20% across all sectors. Life expectancy is up 5 years. We are at the cusp of greatness. In the words of Henry Kane himself, humanity has chosen us to do its good work, and together we will not let them down.
Falsify? How do I falsify a leak though?
Today,
So maybe I have to fix it. Maybe that's not, we're not trying to falsify the leak. Maybe we're trying to fix it. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Maybe we could go mess with the damaged door. Clicked off the screen. Yeah, maybe we could go mess with the damaged door. Maybe I can, maybe we could cut something on the door, or... I haven't messed with that. Maybe there's something we can do. Weird. Yeah, let's go check that out.
Hello?
Hello?
I don't know what I was thinking there.
This game reminds you of Shadowgrounds. Which Shadowgrounds? Also, welcome on in, Le Soleil Royal. How you doing?
I don't think this will fit.
Yeah, you never know. Things will fit. If you jam them.
Maybe. No.
He knocks so gingerly. Knock so gingerly. Knock harder, bruh. Yeah, I've never heard of that. But then again, I mean, there's like a ton of shit I've never heard of. It's a bit more adventure game than anything else. There's no action. At least yet there's no action. Maybe we'll get some action. It seems cool so far. I'm a little stuck, but it seems cool so far. Dry blood streaks the floor in wide swath, as if someone had been dragged or slowly crawled away. It's hard to tell whether it came from or went toward the infirmary door. Lovely. I think I'm trying to, like, fix a shutdown, but I'm not quite sure how we do that. Robot arm. I was kind of thinking of Soma. It's, I don't think it's got anything really in common with that, but it's other than, you know, space. Other than, you know, space. No, why would you go all the way over there? But we haven't found anything that I need to, like, be afraid of and hide from. Like, we haven't seen anything yet. There's nothing around here. I've got to do something with the arm, but I'm not quite sure what we do with it. And anytime I go up to it, it doesn't let me do anything. So maybe there's... Maybe I turn it off? Right, and the arm is retract, and so I can go over here and maybe we can take out whatever it is. Maybe that was it. Aha! I got a thing. All right, genius. What did I get? High-speed neural drill. What am I going to do with that? Make a hole in one of the tanks?
I don't know what I was thinking there.
I don't know what I was thinking either.
I don't think this will fit.
It'll fit wherever you put it. Alright, so that was cool. Alright, so we figured something out. That's progress. I haven't played in, like, a straight-up adventure game in a very long time. They're fun. They are fun. This one's supposed to be spookily oriented, which is obviously why we're playing this, because we want to scare our dookies out. We can't keep them on the inside. They need to be on the outside. So maybe I can pop a hole into this with a drill? I feel like that's a terrible idea, but I'm guessing that's what we do here. Alright. Drill in fluid tank. Yep, this is going to be real smart.
Attention. System rebooted. Air scrubbers activated.
Finally, some good news.
Aha! I scienced. The rebooted monitoring system is slowly cycling and checking each subsystem. Genius is me. Genius is me. No one's smarter. Genius. People are like, how does that guy smell so good? And I'm like, I don't know. It's the genius. And now we got the freight elevator door open. Sweet. Them mad skills, bruv. Them mad skills. PP storage. Service lobby. Push that button. Alright, P storage 2. Yeah, we need some Burt Baccarat. That's what I'm talking about. Get funky. Oh yeah.
Attention. Product Storage 2. Access to Product Storage 2 is denied until further notice.
What? Your mom's denied until further notice? That's some bullshit. Alright, service lobby. I didn't want to go there anyway. That place looked weird. I don't want to go no weird places. I like safe. I've got a nafety for safety.
Attention. Service Platform 1. Please check in with the duty officer before engaging with any products.
Aha, you said duty. The room on the other side of the observation portal has a single bed in the center surrounded by life support machinery. Lovely. Beyond the observation portal stands an empty room containing a single chair. Lovely. Children's toys lie in the room, seen through the observation portal. A teddy bear is soaked in red fluid, its matted hair plastered to the hard metal floor. These are all great words that I like, that don't make me feel uncomfortable.
What are they doing here?
Dirt cakes the inside of the glass observation portal. Look in there. Smeared blood makes it impossible to see into the room beyond. Yucko. Yeah, I should open up the body bags. Clara Daniels, General Nurse, Biome Labs, personal data tag 558866 GNS security level, but she's got something on her. You could tell because it's glowing. New job! When Mike suggested I go and work in product storage, I honestly thought he was nuts. I mean, the pay is great and the hours are fantastic, but the job, well, I think it'll be boring. Apparently, the only time a nurse is ever needed is when they crack a stasis tube open, which Robert, the admin officer, said hardly ever happens. 9 times out of 10, they just take the pods directly to different projects. I'm hopeful that we'll be able to open one soon. Tomorrow I actually get to do some work that doesn't involve monitoring vital signs or opening a pod for Dr. Isaacs in Project Kitchen Knife. They said they need a specimen who is fully awake. These pods are filled with prisoners and drifters. They had their chance at a productive life and ruined it all. Yesterday was much harder than I imagined. When we opened the pod, the woman inside had no idea where she was. I'm aware that long-term stasis can cause disorientation, but she kept screaming for her husband, saying they were on their way to holiday on Europa. The doctor quickly sedated her and gave her a vocal cord numbing agent to stop the screaming. I mean, she was obviously lying about being a holiday maker. These drifters will say anything to get out of this situation. We got another 2 products in this morning, transfers from a penal colony on Earth. I asked to have a look at their files, hoping that it would make this a little easier, but I was told all records are sealed. I had to delete the last few logs. I read them over again, but they were just too painful. I can still hear the crying of the last man we thought out. He didn't even scream. He just sat on the bed crying until the doctors came and they tagged him and took him down to the labs. He didn't even scream. Yesterday, we opened up a pod with a 10-year-old boy in it. There must have been some sort of mistake. Even if he was a drifter, he's a child. His name is Neil. He's in a rehabilitation downstairs. I asked to go and visit him, but was told it would be easier for me if I just let things be. I want out-of-product storage. I requested a transfer to the biomes. I think hydroponics will cheer me up. The pay isn't as good, but at least I'll be able to sleep at night. I heard the department heads talking about getting something from product storage. They already have 4 unopened stasis pods in the lab, but they're looking for a subject that can respond immediately. This isn't right. They're using products from product storage too. I thought this was just a hydroponics bay. What the hell would they need human specimens for? Sarah told me that there are more children in the rehabilitation centers under product storage. I'm going there tonight. These security lockdowns have been happening more frequently. I'm going to use them to my advantage. Tomorrow I'm going to get those kids out of here. I'm leaving these entries on this PDA so that if I disappear, you'll know what happened. Whoever's reading this, you need to help. Please help those children. That sounds lovely. Very, very lovely. Closed body bag. Open it. Okay, no. Open this body bag. 2 children-sized body bags, one close to one another.
Do something like this. Oh, God. I need to get to Rebecca.
Well, open the body bag. Adult-filled body bags.
Security holograms are still working.
Lovely. Lovely. That didn't freak me out at all. Oh, there's something in here. Oh, what do we get now? Electronic toe tag.
I don't think this will fit.
Just put it back. Of course it won't. Fit where? Are you trying to put it in your mouth? Don't put it in your mouth. Or do put it in your mouth. I like putting things in my mouth. Put it in your mouth. In your motherfucking mouth.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
Little kids that had science done on them. This is fucked up. But also neat. Let's do more science. Swaths of blood obscure the room beyond the glass. Lovely. Biometric terminal. Okay. Biometric access door requires a handprint to unlock. So let's use her severed hand.
Attention. Biometric handprint not recognized. The mortuary requires level 5 security access.
No. The glass is plastered what will only could be assumed to be dried blood. Alright, so I can't get in there yet. But we got a toe tag? So, yay, I guess? Here, use the toe tag on the biometric terminal. Use the glass shard on the biometric terminal. Perfect, this is going real well. Use the wet towel.
That's just crazy. Although...
High-speed drill. Let's drill it out.
Just break it.
Probably. Can we drill the corpse? Drilling corpses is like my thing.
I don't think that'll work.
Oh. What if we sawed off her hand?
Maybe. No. No,
Let's stab her? No? Okay. Put a toe tag on the corpse.
Probably not a good idea.
Let's wet dirty towel on the corpse.
Maybe. No. No, that won't work.
Alright, looks like we have everything we can from here. for now. So I guess we gotta go down to the next level. There may be something else, but I don't know. Service lobby 2. Everything is fine. And dandy. And spiffy nifty. That's a new word I'm using. Spiffy nifty. You can use it if you want. Spiffy nifty. It's a cute word.
It's getting colder.
We're gonna put a save here for sure. Service elevator door. Service elevator door. A flickering light highlights the scratches on the elevator door. Some of the scratches look like they were made by bare nails across the paint. Neat. Touch that.
Hello? Someone there?
People! Hi, I'm People.
Okay.
We remind you that this is a non-smoking platform. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the
Let's drill the door.
No. Crazy.
All right, let's hypodermic needle the door.
Crazy.
Let's shard of glass the door.
Maybe.
Let's toe tag the door.
I don't think this will fit.
You don't know. I'm guessing we're gonna have to keep going down, so somehow we're gonna have to get that door open. Exposed human fat catches the light as blood flows freely onto the cold metal floor. The static of a radio signal and a faint voice echo out from under the corpse. Why is it moving? The stench of decomposition wafts your way thanks to the languid spin of the fan. Lovely. Okay, well, let's touch the dead body. Hold it together. Alright, touch the body. We threw up. Very nice. Throwing up is good.
Rerouting radio signal through cloud suit.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Who is this? Identify yourself.
My name is John Maracek. I'm...
John? How did... Never mind. It's Yuri there.
I'm sorry. He's been... He's dead.
Shit. Listen to me, John.
No, wait. Who are you?
My name is Tthe Hensley. I'm a botanist in hydroponics. I know you have questions, but right now, we need to get to the tram.
I'm not going anywhere until you explain to me what the hell is going on.
Because Yuri is still there. Get to the tram and I'll tell you everything.
Yuri Leonov, botanist, Biome Labs, personal data tag, yeah, whatever. GNS security level 5. Get his hand! We need that. Free hand! Choppy, choppy, chop, chop, chop!
Oh, my... Jeez.
I actually did it! I took his hand! That was nasty! Dude, you're gross, John! You foul, dude! You fucked up and foul, homie! We cut that nerd's hand off! You wrong. You fucked up and wrong. These crates hold nothing of use. Where am I? Ah, I see.
Do not move. Attention. Tram terminal access will be granted once biological containment protocols have completed.
Tell me where I am.
Wait, aren't you a crew member?
Crew member? No. I don't know how I got to this place.
What's the last thing you recall?
My wife and daughter, we were on our way to Titan. And then I woke up here. That's it. I can't remember anything else.
I heard rumors of Kane Corporation hijacking civilian transports and bringing them here.
Where is here?
The Groom Lake. It's a medical research ship.
But Kane, why would they need a ship for research? They have dozens of facilities.
Human experimentation. Fringe studies. Here, they can do, well, anything.
What? My wife, my daughter. I need to find them. Now.
I'll help you, John. But first you need to get to the tram, get moving.
Warning. Biological scans are inconclusive.
I'm inconclusive. Hey, I got that severed hand. Should I go use the severed hand? Kind of want to go use the severed hand. They can't tell me what to do. Severed hand time, severed hand time, severed hand time, gonna use a severed hand. We cut it off a body, it was really dead now. Hey, 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 hey. Good times, yeah. Good times, right on. Fuck yeah. Alright, severed hand. Biometric terminal. Touchy touchy.
Access granted. Welcome, Yuri Linov.
That's me, Yuri Leonov.
The morgue.
Oh, we're going into the morgue? That can't be good. Maybe it's good.
It's cold.
What is?
The mortuary.
I think it's supposed to be cold.
Yes. Discarded autopsy reports. Aubrey Henderson Thomas Rohanka? Jane Doe. What you want me to do with any of this shit? Is there info? I can't read it.
Failure. Integrity compromised in failed passive systems.
Indistinguishable shapes lie beyond this portal. Furnace. Iced over portal, iced over portal. The faint outline of a rusted red metal handle is visible through the frosted over portal. Frozen liquid cakes the glass, obscuring the contents. Beyond the portal, everything is pitch black. Sweet. Alright, what do we got here? The combustion of bodies at high temperature is facilitated by this furnace unit. A series of interlocking teeth are wrapped around the mechanical wheels. Wet rag on the furnace. It actually did something? The wet rag actually did something?
Nah, that's ridiculous.
Furnace.
I don't think this will fit.
Toe tag. Oh shit.
Warning. Temperature increasing to dangerous level. The duty officer has been notified of equipment failure. Please evacuate area immediately.
Close it! Oh, I died. I'm dead. Oh no!
The morgue.
Mistakes have happened. I won.
It's cold.
What is?
The mortuary.
I think it's supposed to be cold.
I won, duh. Duh. Okay, so we have to use the wet towel to lodge it in place. Got you. Remember to lick your controller. I don't have a controller. I have a mouse. Yeah, it's worse than the controller. I need to clean my mouse. Worse. It's so much worse.
Warning. Temperature increasing to dangerous level. The duty officer has been notified of equipment failure. Please evacuate area immediately.
Oh, I gotta get out of there, dude! If you own a Switch, you can lick it on the go. You can lick it for breakfast, you can lick it for lunch, you can lick it for dinner time. Any fine is a good time. Any time's a good time to lick your Switch. Lick your Switch. Oh, baby, yo, lick your Switch. Oh, baby, yo, lick your Switch. Lick that Switch. Lick it on the mouth. Lick it in the south. Lick it wherever you can. Lick things. Do it now. Do it later. Then eat an alligator. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me. I don't know what the hell I'm singing about. What the hell's wrong with me? Okay, this time it'll work. This time is different.
Warning. Temperature increasing to dangerous level. The duty officer has been notified of equipment failure. Please evacuate area immediately.
I still died. Stop dying, John.
The morgue.
Stop dying, John.
What is?
The mortuary.
I think it's supposed
I
to be
died.
cold.
I think we just need to get out of the room, and then maybe we can come back in. But I'm not sure. But we'll try again. Get the fuck out!
Temperature increasing.
I don't know yet. We just woke up. There we go.
Oh god.
So we just kind of woke up and we're on this ship and we don't know why we're here. I mean, it's just the beginning of the game, so we're still trying to figure things out. Morgue slab. Morgue slab. Autopsy table. It's surprisingly clean. The stains of the previous autopsy are only faintly visible. It's because I burned everything. With science. Touch morgue slab? Touch morgue slab? Cadaver, cadaver, nice. The bones make a rough sketch of the human form. Touchy. No? Touchy. An unbearable stench rises from the rotting corpse. Neat. The crowbar is lodged firmly in the cadaver's hands.
Oh, God.
I can hear you're taking strain. But keep your eyes on the end goal. Your family. They need you.
I have a crowbar now that I took from somebody's brain. Alright, but now I have a crowbar that I can use on cadavers. No, I can't cadaver the crowbar the cadaver. The once human shape of the cadaver now resembles a lump of decaying meat. Sweet. I love meat. Fresh meat. Yeah. So we haven't really done much. We just met this woman through the earpiece we took from another dead person whose hand we also chopped off. We don't have a severed hand anymore. We chopped it off. But we had a severed hand. That was pretty cool. It's pretty cool to have severed hands, apparently. We're popular amongst people with severed hands. See, we put the severed hand right here on this terminal over here, because we're cool like that. But now I have a crowbar. So now I'm going to be popular amongst Half-Life people. Like, people are going to be like, oh shit, what are you, Morgan Freeman? Say, what? Severed hands are tight. Very tight.
So once I get this tram working, where do I go?
Your best bet is to find the medical access terminal. The medical wing is on that tram line, so it should be a quick ride.
Thank you, Tthe. And, I'm sorry about your friend.
Just be safe.
Oh, I bet you we were supposed to go forward and see the... Oh, this was the wrong floor. Wait, where am I going? Lobby 2? They both sound like they're talking through a cone. I don't know why you sound like you're talking through a cone. Like a tin can. A coffee can with a string inside of it. I guess the earpieces aren't super good. They need better earpieces. I think we were supposed to go this way first and, like, figure some shit out, but I guess since we went that way, we triggered something else. The tram sits dead on the track.
Oh, the tram looks dark. It's got no power.
Take a look around. There must be a way to get it up and running.
Okay. Alright, I'll see what I can find.
I'll find science. I'm good with finding science. Let's take a seat. Seating's good. Just sit down. Think about what you've done, John. No, sit. The tram's offer of ample seating feels perverse at the time. Ample. Alright, we're not gonna sit. Sitting's for chumps. Tram controls. They need them Turtle Beach headphones? Nah, man. You need them, Astro A50 headphones. Now I'm talking about Astro A50. I don't think it's picking up in. Turtle Beach is soft. Astro. Bow life. Button. Button. Screen. Button. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, 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 boop. 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 Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, it's a lever. I love it. Lever to beaver. Lever! Lever tram switch. Lever emergency stop. Sometimes. Depends on what I'm playing. Blue skies smiling at me. It really all depends. I don't like wearing the headphones for too long because they headphones are heavy. They always end up hurting your neck after a while. But like horror games and stuff like that, I feel are enhanced with headphones, you know? Headphone enhancements. Good for the hearing. I've had these headphones for a really long time, about like 7 or 8 years now. They're nice. The extraction fan spins, pulls stale air through metal vents. And I gotta assume all air is stale on this kind of thing. Computer terminal. Computer blue. Yeah, every once in a while I wear them. Not often, though. Alright, computer. Let's go use the computer. For horror games and stuff, it's nice to hear. I usually wear them when I... What? It's not great noises. I usually wear them in the summertime because I turn a fan on in this room because it gets like really fucking hot in here. So it's nice to have the fan on, but then I don't hear things as well from the speakers and stuff, so headphones usually help. Recharge tram. Charging system inactive. Line active. Line out of order. It's just that it's loud. That's all. It's not a bad thing, it's just loud. Switch tram line. Tram cannot change tracks while power levels are below 60%. Hogging all that sound. Now that's what they do. Tram power level. How do I crank up that power level? Tram line 2 is active, but how do I... It's not really clear what I can click on, you know? Power. Give it more power. Power. Pew. Oh, closed breaker box. All right, here we go. You won't let me open it. Well, that's why we got the crowbar. He just whacked it, and it went flying open. Oh, that was hilarious. I like this guy. He likes the thwacking and a whacking. Tram line breaker. Alright, we should totally touch all this stuff. Are these switches? Oh. I took a fuse? Oh, closed breaker box. There's another one. Tram charging system is written across the front of the metal box. A sturdy metal box sits on the side cover, keeping the breaker box closed. With the lock of the metal cover broken, the tram line breaker lines open. Alright, so that's what we're doing. We're just opening these and probably transferring, Looks hilarious. Crack! Tram charging system. Got it. Really? You're not going to let me open that up? Sook! Computer blue! Alright. Recharge tram. Oh, baby.
Okay, the tram's powered.
I see it. Give me a second.
This is the greatest noise in the
Send
world.
your destination to the medical wing.
Boom, 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 boom. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Power level 100. But switch tram. Welcome, 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 welcome. It just made them old school noises. Wugga wugga. It's so silly that they won't let you open that there.
All done. Destination set. Just start the tram and you'll be on your way.
Please manually switch lines from internal tram control. Oi, mate. You get a Foster's. You didgeridoo. Tram line switch. Oh, I did it. Oh, I'm good at games.
How long?
How long what?
How long ago was the evacuation? My family would have left with everyone else, with the people that made it out.
That's, well, I'm not sure exactly.
That blood looked dry.
It's been a while. We've been stuck in this death trap for about 3 months now.
3 months?
There were more of us originally. Jory and I were the last. We were repairing the shuttles. We're almost done. Jory was out getting supplies when, well...
Was he a... I mean, were you and he?
Yuri? No. We would have killed each other long ago if we didn't need each other to survive. I miss him though. We got things done. I was married once. But that was a long time ago.
What happened?
That was a really personal question to ask.
How many of your cockroaches do I have to kill, Rosette?
Milan, let's talk about this.
This was the last straw. I'm coming for you next. And as for your little end...
Warning. Brakes disabled. Low-pass filters disabled. Structural integrity compromised. And evacuation is advised.
He's going to be around the tram! Crap, hold on to something!
I'll evacuate my bowels. She did not hold on to anything. Hold on to something. Got it. Whee! You walk. French chef guy versus 2 Brits. What? I guess we're not going back there again.
John? John! Are you okay? I've lost the tram signal!
What the hell happened? I could barely make you out.
Are you hurt?
No. I think I'm okay. I'm fine. I need to get out of this tram. It's okay. I think I can make the jump.
John!
Jump to where? Where are we jumping? I like jumping. Why are we jumping? What are we holding on to? Are we dangling? Like, what the hell?
Just get the hell off me. You see where you are?
Just a second.
We're just gonna fall, right? Take a tumble.
Shit, that was close.
John, are you okay?
I'm fine. You're breaking up. I can't hear you. Hello? Tia? Come in. Radio's not working.
Okay, get it together. First things first. Where the hell am I?
First things first, why do I sound like I'm talking over a radio? Why can't we just sound normally and she can talk over a radio? You're lucky to have not been crushed by the flying wreck. Flying? I don't think it was flying. It was going fast, though. Tram has reached its last stop on the line. The sound of its unplanned parking procedure still rings in your head. Hilarious. Best Mega Man X game? Probably the original Mega Man X. I kind of like Maverick Hunter X better than Mega Man X. It's the remake of Mega Man X. I like it. I like that one a lot, mainly because you got to play as Vile in that one, which was really cool. That was kind of neat. He had his own like storyline in that one. That was pretty groovy. I like that a lot. But the original Mega Man X is probably the best out of all of them. I really enjoyed 7 though. Leaking metal walls. What? Oily mixture runs in rivulets down the industrial prefab walls. Leaking metal. I don't think... Gross. Yeah, I really liked X. Not 7. 7 is terrible. I was thinking of regular Mega Man. I liked original X, maybe 4. 4 was pretty good. I had a lot of fun in 8. X4 was really good. Yeah. I would say that. I'd say probably X1, Maverick Hunter X. You know, those are kind of interchangeable, and 4. 5's okay. 5 has some issues, but 5's okay. 5 definitely has some issues. 6 isn't as bad as everyone says. I would still say 7 is worse than 6, but 6 is rough. 6 is definitely rough. One of the big problems with 6 is that you can get yourself into kind of like an unwinnable situation, which sucks. And you'd have to like potentially start everything over again, which is not good. Because some bosses are built, the bad thing is, some bosses are near impossible to beat if you have a certain setup with Mega Man X. And some areas are impassable. Like there's, I think it's like the second not Wily Sigma level, where if you get there with the Shadow armor, there's a jump where you need to have like the jetpack that goes across, or the boots or whatever, that the rocket boots that like allow you to float across. And if you don't have those, people say that it's possible to make it with the Shadow armor, but it's like near impossible to make it. You need to do like some sort of like pixel perfect jump or something like that. So it's not great, and that's not cool. Some bosses like in the Sigma levels are really difficult to beat otherwise if you don't have certain armors and stuff. So it's kind of fucked up. 6 has its issues. There are some moments in 6 that are fun. It's got some cool bosses and level designs and stuff. Some of the implementation of the levels are fucked up, like the museum level's kind of fucked up. It's an interesting concept, but it's not like the greatest thing in the world. There's some cool stuff. I mean, it definitely...
I could use this.
It's better than 7. I'll tell you that. It's better than 7. 7 is hands down the worst. A lot of people hate on 8, but I don't think there's much to hate on 8 about. It's a little clunky here and there, but you get to use like Axle and 0 and X, and you can like switch between them. The only downside with 8, I think it's 8, is that if you start using upgrades with one character, you have to unlock X, I think, in 8 before you can use them. So you have to like do like a handful of things before you can get X available. And so you may have been like dumping power-ups and stuff into Axel or 0. And at the time you unlock X, he can become kind of useless, which sucks. I ended up using X in that one. But yeah, it's a decent one. It's not great. It's middle of the road, but it's all right. A lot of the X games are mediocre, where I think like the original Mega Man games are a lot better than the X games. They really kind of like, even though the games look nice, lots of cool 32-bit pixel art on the PlayStation and the Sega Saturn. Aside from that, like they're just not as good. They're just not as good. Level designs aren't that great. Some of the bosses are a bit harder. Some levels are some of the level designs are kind of fucked up. 5's okay. I think I had more favorites in the OG Mega Man series than the X series. I mean, I really only genuinely like 2 of them. The rest are kind of like, you know, all right. The tram reached... Oh, yeah, we already saw that. Like, there's a lot better games in the original Mega Man series. The ifs? Too hard? What do you mean by that? I mean, the OGs are too hard. Play 2. 2 is like the easiest, and the best part about 2 is that it's got like normal mode, like hard mode, and easy mode for the Nintendo, like the OG one. If you own the Mega Man collection or not, it doesn't really matter. Just play the US version, and it's got easy mode and normal mode, and easy mode on Mega Man 2 is a joke. Like, it genuinely is the easiest out of all of them. And 11 has a bunch of difficulty options. A bunch, and it's got like a super easy mode. I never played it on the easy mode. I played it on the second hardest setting. I think there's 4 or 5 that you have. I played it on normal, I think, and then there's like superhero difficulty after that. And yeah, 11 and I think 2 are probably the easiest because they have adjustable settings. But it's good to get into them. I'm saying, if I can beat those games, anyone can. Honestly. 1's probably one of the hardest ones out of them. 1's really unforgiving. 4 is really fucked up too. 7 is pretty easy up until Wily. Wily is just a menace in 7. It's probably the hardest Wily fight is 7's fight. But 7's a lot of fun. 7's a lot of fun too. I just love 2. Mega Man 2 is great, and it's not difficult, man. It's not. It's a little tough, but it ain't that bad. If I can beat them, anyone can beat them. Honestly, I'm not good at video games, especially the Mega Man games. Like, those games take me way longer. I've watched people play through them blindly, and they get through them in like one sitting in like 3 or 4 hours, and it took me like 8 or 9 hours to get through games. Seriously, if I can do it, I mean, you beat Dino Crisis, you can beat Mega Man, man. Though a number of metal containers have been placed here, they currently hold nothing of use. Okay. The glare of a portable standing light throws the room into stark contrast.
2151. We left in 2148. 3 years ago. These bastards had us here for 3 years.
The faded image of a woman smiles back at you from the water-damaged wall calendar. Yep, that's great. An unremarkable poster has been tacked to the wall. I like the fact that you don't have to click on the stuff. He just... Seriously, 11 and 2. That'll get you into it. It wasn't an orgasm, that was pain. You gotta know the difference. A sizable, comprehensive toolbox has been abandoned here. Well, let's open it. Seriously.
Where the hell am I gonna find a key in this mess?
We don't need a key. I have a crowbar.
This ain't working.
I also have a drill.
No, that won't work.
Yes, it will. It's a fucking drill.
I think that'll just break it.
Dude, you thwack it with the crowbar and it opens. Honestly, man. Start with 2 or 11. 11's pretty hard, but I think on like the easier settings it might be manageable. But, you know, dip your toe in. Once you get used to how the games work, and the more you play them, the easier they got, to be honest. Like, the more you play Mega Man, the more you understand mechanics and stuff like that, the better you'll get. Mega Man X isn't that difficult either, and that's a good place to start with the Mega Man games, too, if you haven't played any of those either. And if you can beat Mega Man X, you can definitely beat some of the original Mega Man games. But 2's a good place to start. It's not too bad. Very forgiving. Why is it taking so long? It's on my solid state drive. Don't load for so long. Load now.
Tia, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm in some sort of... hell, I'm not sure what to call it.
It's a tub. Cloning vat organic sludge. Oh, I swear. Is something moving down there?
Something's moving in there. It's alive.
I'm not going in that shit. There's something moving. The depths of the chamber are unlit. It's difficult to estimate how far down the tanks go. Some portions of the biological broth are thick and viscous, clotted with parts, and other sections swirl more smoothly in elaborate mandalas. Lovely. Good word usage. Generator construction light. Generator rig hums softly. Touch it.
Oh, it still has fuel in it. Some luck at last.
Alright, why did we do that? The electricity pole serves the vital function of keeping high voltage electrical cables away from the liquid fueled vats.
I thought that was too easy.
Alright, but we got that wire, though. Nylon emergency tape.
Maybe. No.
Destroyed crosswalk. Well, we've got to do something, because whatever's in there is gonna... Yep. The flesh has accreted in irregular clumps throughout the vat, forming hairy, muscular hillocks? I didn't get to finish reading that. Yuck. The marks on the engineer's corpse leave little doubt that part of the body have been eaten, though it's not clear whether consumption occurred before or after death. Yay. That's vivid. A long smear from a pair of bloody handprints streaked downward into the vats, as if someone was dragged into the bubbling morass. Better not walk over there. Wow. Oh. Yeah, this place is huge. Jeepers creepers. Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Jeepers creepers, eat some pie. High-speed drill. Electricity pole. This sounds like a good idea. Do that. Oh, it is a good idea. Oh, baby, I did it. All right, now shove it over. Jeepers reefer. That have given birth to truncated limbs and torsos. Gross. Push it. Do I gotta drill it more? I'll drill you more. Hit it with a crowbar. Oh, baby. We got some science action. Perfect.
Okay, now let's see what I can do.
All right. We used a lever. Exposed wires. Touch the exposed wires. Nylon emergency tape with exposed wires. Grab them. What am I doing with the exposed? Grab the exposed wires, bruh. Expose them wires. Crowbar on the exposed wires. Get over here. A heavy-duty floodlight has been positioned on the platform, possibly to assist. That's not what I want. Drill up them exposed wires. Touchy, touchy. Yeah, we can turn the jet, but that's not what I want. We need to do something with... Drill the exposed wires. Hypodermic needle the exposed wires. Crowbar the exposed wires. Nylon the exposed wires. Ah, gross. Turn it on. You want me to do? Don't drill the Jenny.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
Don't hypodermic needle the Jenny. Crowbar the Jenny. You could crowbar the Jenny. Nylon.
I can't see it working like that.
Alright, crowbar construction.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
The crowbar won't break the...
I don't think that'll work.
Crowbar ain't gonna break.
Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
Unlike its partner, this floodlight sits in silence, projecting no illumination. I didn't even see that there. Drill it!
I don't think that'll work.
Right, we'll use,
No, that won't work.
hypodermic needle? Crowbar.
Probably not a good idea.
Nylon.
I don't think that'll work.
You don't know. We need to do something with the exposed wires, and I'm not quite sure. Some portions of the biological broth are thick and viscous, clotted with parts, and other sections swirl more smoothly in elaborate mantlets. We already read that. I haven't saved in a while. Let's save game here. Alright, run into the pit. You can do it. Oh, no. Oh, it's making baby noises. Hit the baby with a crowbar.
Probably not a good idea.
Crowbar the baby, crowbar the baby, crowbar that baby real good. Hypodermic needle the baby. What else could I possibly grab? Power lines? No. We can't go in? Debris, lots of debris.
This isn't gonna work.
Yeah, well, you don't know.
I think that'll just break it.
Probably. We've got to have something. All right, tie the...
Probably not a good idea.
Drill it open.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Do it again. PDA. Oh shit. I didn't even see that. Kane certainly spared no expense on the engineering decks. More often than not, the air conditioning breaks faster than the maintenance can come back to fix it. The walk to the restrooms can exceed 10 minutes on a good day. It's of no consequence. With the lush retirement package Kane has prepared for me, I'd be happy to work in a cardboard box lined with thumbtacks for the rest of my career. I'm scheduled to receive my new heart and lungs within the next few months, at which point I may finally retire to join my wife Rosalind in Chicago. Until then, cigarettes and foods of the highest saturated fat content will continue to carry me through the next day. This evening I was surveying the equipment on the decks when I noticed something rather unusual. A very fine layer of some sort of fungal substance is beginning to settle on the machinery. It's even found its way into the dais and monitors. They look filthy on the inside. Given the conditions around here, though, the growth of mold on any surface should come as no surprise, but it seems to be interfering directly with the performance of the Groom Lake. So it's of some urgency that it's taken care of. I've reported it to maintenance. Hopefully they'll be quick in cleaning it up. Kane Corporation must be pleased with my performance so far. I woke up to a promotion. I'm in charge of the construction of a new cloning vat. Effective immediately, I have little time to elaborate. This job is important and urgent, I believe. I never anticipated that the project would be on such a huge scale. Clones will be created in mass quantities utilizing several megavats fitted with special equipment and enrichment liquid to accelerate the growth process. I must enhance the rate at which we'll be creating clone batches. They've invented a method of manufacturing human beings faster than humans can biologically. Project Seed insists that the cloning vats are put to use immediately, despite the fact that they're far from complete. The vats can certainly sustain the cloning process, but some safety precautions are lacking, like the holding chambers for research clones have no power routed to them, so the electronic locks are useless. The walkways above the vats are still only temporary. O'Sullivan fell over the guardrail into a vat yesterday. Had it not been filled with sanitizing solution, we would have lost him. The clones appear to operate entirely on instinct. One of the complete human clones in Vat Theta bit a good chunk out of Miss Keene's ear during feeding time. Blah. Neat. 3 of the completed research clones tore through their holding chambers analog locks last night over in the labs. They found Peter's bent over backwards with his head between his knees. He's not going to be walking again anytime soon. Maintenance will be fixing the electronic locks this evening. O'Sullivan has asked to be assigned to a different project. O'Sullivan's request was denied. Keene, however, has been transferred to Project Seed. I've been stealthily increasing the portions of food to Elon's batch in VAT 449. Although they're just hearts and lungs, I can't help but feel an attachment. Additionally, we've noticed a mass of organic matter that has sprouted a tail and swims around aimlessly. O'Sullivan wants to name it after his mother-in-law, who in their right mind names a defective clone. Samantha, the impossible human fish monstrosity, crushed Elon with her thrashing as she was being removed from her vat. Most of the other clones in the batch have similar deformities. None of them actually grew into heart and lung tissue as they were meant to do. In fact, the results thus far are truly horrifying. Everyone has been acting strangely lately. O'Sullivan didn't show up this week, leaving me to tend to the vats by myself. I don't understand why that's being permitted, but management would have most certainly dragged him down here by the cheeks if there was no legitimate justification. Speaking of cheeks, one of the complete human clones took a chunk out of mine when I was escorting it to the research labs. The Groom Lake has been completely locked down. A massive tremor shook and collapsed the walkways over the cloning vats. I'm trapped. I can't access the bulkhead. If this lockdown is anything like I heard the last one, it should be over soon enough. Hopefully sooner rather than later. 2 packs of cigarettes will only last for so long. I can hear screams of terror through the ceiling. They echo. Each reverberation is a reminder that I'm damn fortunate to be down here and not up there. Although my supplies are running out, I sincerely hope that I don't have to swim for it. If the clones don't get me, cardiac arrest from the aerobic exercise will. I'm going to attempt to swim across Vat Theta. I'll reach the other side and try to get myself to the next level of the ship. Clones have been violently floundering in the growth liquid. Given what they did to Peters, I might not see the other side of this vat. The remainder of this entry is to be delivered to my wife. Rosalind, I can only hope that I have the opportunity to deliver this to you myself. If not, I must attempt to express with words what I have longed to convey physically. Should I die before I can get off this vessel, every moment of my life, every cumulative experience that has influenced my being will scream your name, begging the reality of inevitable death to spare me, if only to touch you once more. I apologize and regret every second I have spent away from you. Until that moment we first met, my heart was a void, lacking the fierce fires of passion that you have bestowed within. No matter the outcome of my escape, I will be long dead before they are extinguished. For an eternity after I have perished, you will live on. Your name will ring out through the galaxy, a testament to all the existence that there can never exist a love greater than what I have for you. Your love is my life. As such, I am immortal. What? What? Alright, I don't think that really did any good for me. So there's gotta be something I can do. I just don't know what that thing is. Like, I need to somehow get a wire? The whole thing is generator. I see the exposed wires, but... Okay, what can we plug into it? It won't let me interact with it, just like plain old interact with it. So something needs to go to it. I just don't know what that something is.
This should be useful.
Oh. Crowbar grappling hook. Dead body. The marks on the engineer's corpse leave little doubt that parts of the body have been eating, though it's not clear whether consumption occurred before or after death. All right, now we got the keys. We can open up the toolbox. All right. All right. Nothing else in the toolbox, but we got some wires now. There we go. Jumper cable. Exposed wires. Okay, jumper cable. Generator.
This goes on here.
Rock.
And this goes over here.
Work. Easy. Now we turn on the generator and watch these motherfuckers fry. And you can.
Please stay calm.
And you can burn. Burn, motherfucker, burn. Yeah, it was fine. It was fine. Can we walk across now? Oh, gross, man.
Just stay above the water.
Yep, perfectly normal. Perfectly fine.
Tthe, can you hear me? I'm working on getting out of here. I can see a light far above me. I think it's a way out.
Spider webs of cracks radiate outward from several damaged sections of this display panel. No power runs through the terminal. It's busted. Screen of the terminal is smashed and splashed with speckles of blood. Sweet. Sounds good to me. Give it the old lick test. VAT 13, VAT 12. I don't think we can get over there. Sunken generator. A large power generator is half submerged in the foul-smelling organic soup. All right, let's check out the computer. VAT Epsilon 449, standard growth enhancement agents, 150% concentration plus additional growth hormones obtained from Project Seed, incomplete human clones intended for harvest of pulmonary and coronary tissue. Okay. 449A. Products developing at 800% acceleration from the selected control group. However, several anomalies have occurred. Anomaly example, a tissue mass is developed into a tail of sorts. It circles the vat, using the aforementioned tail to propel itself. Mass with tail appendage has been assigned a name, Samantha. Despite the previous belief that the circling behavior was a product of instinct, it's now clear that it has been surveying the vat's electronic safety net and searching for vulnerabilities. Samantha has been extracted and moved to security for temporary storage. She thrashed violently upon removal, damaging equipment, other specimens. Lovely. Lovely. Exit. Doi. Partially grown flesh. Below the observation platforms, a sea of artificially grown flesh sits slowly rotting, the progressive decay only partially stalled by the chill running through the room. Yum. Yumma. Yumma. Crossbeam runs between support columns. I can grab a crossbeam? Alright, let's check out the computer, then we'll see about grabbing that support beam. In the dim of light, your eyes can make out the more discernible shapes in the meaty clumps below. The arc of an arm, a head's partial dome, and the spinal curve of a body in the fetal position. Mobile construction lift. This lift platform seems designed to move workers around above the vats, possibly for maintenance or construction work. It also looks like it fell over. VAT Kappa 5A3, growth agent enriched with additional amino acids, 300% concentration, enhanced human clones intended for immediate research. Specimens began to move about the vat immediately during the embryonic phase. All subjects developing at nearly 500% acceleration, effective growth agent concentration on subject development ruled parabolic rather than linear. Multiple subjects have combined to form a larger mass of anthropoid limbs and organs. It surfaced and was then ruled deceased. It appeared to be composed of approximately 12 human-like bodies. Although roughly infant-sized, batch has been active for 96 hours. Development of other subject remains regular. Lovely. Yeah, this is all the information I want. Jump! Alright, we're probably going to use this on the crossbeam, right?
Got it.
Good throw! Wait, climb up now. Nylon rope. Why are things shaking? Oh. Well. What?
I hate this damn place.
Yeah. So do I. I don't think we can go back down. I think up's the only solution here. Look at us. I got you, Jerry. I'm helping you. Push him in the booty. Booty push. Booty push. Booty push.
John? John, can you hear me?
Tia, it's soft, but I can hear you.
Maintenance heads for engineer access is set in the platform. We can't go that way. It broke. Boarded up tram. The boarded up entrance indicate that the trams have been out of service for some time. We do something with it? No? Danger! Rarely trafficked areas breed unconventional forms of life. Here, the graffiti tagger has covered the tram station with a wild variety of tribal markings. Tribal? overhead tram bar. The magnetic stoppers of the tram's guide rails look sturdier than many other parts of this aging vessel. Trams grip the tracks greedily with their many legs. Greedily? I don't think you need to anthropomorphize the tram.
There is some sort of interference with the structure.
I'm in a tram station.
Oh, was that a little kid laughing? Kids are hilarious. Who's doing graffiti in here? Oh. Well, that was nice. I hope more things scream at me. Yeah. Yeah.
The tower.
Uh-oh.
I am pressurizing the raw materials containment tank.
Yeah, come in.
John, thank goodness, I can hear you. He just disappeared. No radio, no PDT.
Who the hell was that?
Dr. Milan, head of special projects.
He knew you.
It's a big ship. And, I'm in a different division to him entirely. Only met him once. A real arsehole.
I just want to get my family out of this goddamn place.
That's the plan.
That's the plan. Water soup, water soup. We're walking in some water soup. I can't go back the way we came, so this way.
You mentioned earlier that you lost my PDT. What's that?
Personal data tag. Every person on board has one.
Like animals.
The tags monitor everything. Security access, food intake, location tracking.
Everyone has a tag. We could use it to find my family.
I'm afraid it doesn't work like that, John.
Like hell it doesn't. If I'm tagged, then so are they. It said.
I can only access your tag because the DotMake scanners registered you. I've scanned for your family and I can't pick them up.
Are they on the ship? Have they been rescued?
It only means that PDTs haven't been activated. But I still have an idea that might just work.
Okay. The tower. Very ominous sounding. We'll go hang out at the tower. What are we doing here?
From the crew quarters, you should be close to an infirmary with a DNA sequencer. If you get your blood into the sequencer, I can scan the ship for familial DNA, and then we can find your daughter. Then
we can use her DNA to find Ellen.
Exactly.
Notice.
Daughter.
Our facilities are online. Backup systems are now enabled and functioning at benchmark levels.
The outside temperature is minus 218 degrees Celsius.
A multitude of machines, pipes knitted together lie redundant. The scaffolding forms a protective shell around assorted machinery rising toward a high ceiling. Maze-like shadows are cast onto the walls and ground. Some pleasant music playing rather than freaky. That means freaky things are going to happen. Gloomy doorway to the crew room. Doorway to the security office. This screen broadcasts only one channel, an endless storm of static. It's my favorite channel. The static dances around the screen to the tune of hissing. Both my fave. Alright, let's go into the security first. Dead security guard. A crumpled body rests against the slanted bulkhead in a leisurely repose. The uniform indicates that it's a security officer. Grabby, grabby.
They cut his wrists.
Paul Hodgson. This whole shift change thing is kind of strange. Putting Ronald in security when he's obviously not equipped strikes me as irresponsible. Oh well, I'm sure I can compensate. A notice went out telling us to follow the new security guidelines this evening. I wonder what happened. It's only a few extra doors to lock as far as I'm concerned. Easy enough. Food supplies are stalled and people are getting nervous. Someone's been distilling alcohol despite the fact that express authorization is required to even possess it. Ivan was describing the concept of moonshine to Ronald, and the guy asked how moonshine could exist if we're in a spaceship so far away from the moon. I swear to God, if aliens board the ship and pick us off one by one or something, I want to see Ronald go first. I really want to do something about this alcohol situation. It's my duty to ensure that the Groom Lake's crew is secure and that important research isn't interfered with. At least I'd like to believe so. These clowns don't share that sentiment. The ass end of the ship just started exploding and jolted everything that wasn't bolted down. There's a goddamn pen stuck in the wall next to me. I can only imagine all the people injured right now, but can't leave on the account of the lockdown. Lockdown or not, Station B is fucked, so getting to the medical isn't happening. Someone suggested that we could use the specimen transport track, but that's shady as all hell. There's no leaving the security center now. Staring at Ronald's lifeless body is a fucking superior alternative to being ripped apart by whatever's outside. I hear screams. They're distant and muffled. Silence. 24 hours of silence. Not a scream, not a footstep, still not a word from Ivan. The guy looked away from the atmosphere control room just before Ronald pulled the plug. I got bored and read Donald's file. He had a lot of stuff running really deep. Maybe he wasn't ignorant after all. That's it for the water. I've refused to drink anything but moonshine. I tried my best to get him to have water. Stubborn bastard wouldn't hear it. He hasn't moved in a while. Okay. Well, that was info. The security guard seems to have died while sitting in this cushioned recliner. It tilts back at an angle that still hold the body for a long, long time. Check it out. Touch it. That's a lot of entries. Ivan Serrato. This new guy, Anderson's really something. 5 minutes in the door and he's already asking what all the computers do. I like it. He's inquisitive, just like my boy back home. I'm glad he got put here in the shift change, but I'm disappointed that neither of these two ladies... I could use some female company. Neither of these two are ladies. Oh. Okay, maybe Anderson's a little more confused than inquisitive, but his heart is in the right place. I can respect that, but Sarge... How in the hell did the boy get Sarge from Serrato? Paul is just plain obnoxious. Food's not coming for a while. Fortunately, somebody's been making moonshine. It's not the White Oak whiskey from back home, but you don't come across much liquor in space. Looks like I'll be moderating the supply, so to speak. Hodgson just tried to arrest someone, prick. Rations are in. Something good, too. The liquor wasn't keeping the crew at bay like it used to. The entire ship smells like shit. I've always been bad, but it gets worse every day. It's even a little different type of shit every once in a while. Beyond me. Groom Lake is on lockdown. Tremors, power outages, and several injured. Some guys left 3 days ago to repair a tram station. Haven't heard from them since. I can only fear the worst, and I don't want to wait to figure out what's been going on around here. Paul and I have agreed on a solution, but Anderson isn't grasping it. I don't expect them to. I knew Anderson would have trouble coping. I knew he wouldn't understand. At least he went easier than we will. He saw so much in his short life. There just wasn't room for more. He'll never have a funeral. Nobody back home is going to think of him and wonder what happened. I think Paul and I are the only people on this ship who knew him by name. Maybe that Samantha girl he was talking about still remembers him. Her dog could be named after him, or maybe he picked her a flower and she tucked it into a book. I never did read much, but right now I'd love to be holding a book. Poe would work. He's the only author I know by name. Edgar? I haven't talked to Ball. He thinks I'm drinking, but I'm too preoccupied with Anderson for that. I figure I'm writing this for a reason. What if nobody ever reads it? What if this ship just drifts to the edge of the universe, dead and empty? If you exist, if you somehow stumble upon this, remember Anderson for me. He reminds me so much of how my son used to be. If you don't do it, nobody will. I don't beg, I never beg, but if you're a decent human, you'll know why you have to. Remember Anderson. Who the fuck's Anderson? Barely awake, typing this as an effort. Moonshine is not water. Hodgson had the last word. Great. Bye. Computer security cameras. Where did it say computer terminal? Oh. This bank of monitors was designed to display the view from various security cameras around the facility. Why did I walk all the way around? That one's got a big skull and crossbones. Nice. What's happening here? Security camera annex. Doesn't look like I can do anything. Alright. Computer terminal. Crew quarters security logs. November 2nd. Alcohol is being manufactured and distributed aboard the Groom Lake. Security has opted to take an approach of non-intervention, as its effect on morale will likely prevent theft and potential riots associated with the limited rations. However, security will regularly confiscate quantities of alcohol to moderate the supply. November 22nd. Rations have arrived and been distributed. Very few reported or evidential cases of theft. This can likely be attributed to the morale increase speculated as a result of the distribution of alcohol. December 6th. Specimen Samantha received for transport to Laboratory 18. The specimen from the cloning vats is contained in an iron lung. Transport needs to be arranged quickly. Specimen is scraping against the inside of the containment unit. December 19th. Tremors have struck the Groom Lake. Power outages and severe injuries have been reported. Lockdown is in effect. December 25th. 4 crew members have been reported missing while attempting to restore a tram station to working order. To prevent further loss or injury, the corridor has been sealed and flooded with highly corrosive gas. So that must have been the security cam footage we saw with the skull and like warning sign. Activate motion detector. Okay.
I'll need to figure something out here.
Computer terminal. Computer terminal. Another terminal that might have provided access to advanced system functions but weren't hopelessly powered down.
Silence to remember Henry Kane. We ask that you join us in recognizing his greatness.
Yeah, this one with like the biohazard sign on it. Why has it got like a hand use thing? Oh, it was just accidental. Okay. Alright, let's go to the crew quarters and see what we got over there. Maybe we could drive some like corpse over or something like that.
Once we know where Becca is, how can I get to her?
There is another tram through the crew quarters. Once we know where you're going, we'll move forward from there.
More trams.
Yay! More trams! Dead body. A body lies slumped against the entrance bulkhead. With its head hanging forward, it's almost impossible to imagine him having a nap during a long shift. Oh, nap time. This especially large frosted glass door is coated with the dirt of neglect.
God forgive us.
Mountain images? A long landscape of a serene mountainscape intended to provide a sense of calm and perspective. It says, God forgive us. I don't see a mountain. I don't see... Oh, I do see a mountain. Oh, good.
We're Wish I could do something. Something more.
Dr. Rick Graham, help me! September 27th, I'm getting sick of this bumps and scrapes bullshit. I didn't get this degree just so that I could stitch idiots up when they accidentally stab themselves with a pen. I want to do fun experiments. Is that too much to ask? It's not like I want to be a mad scientist and sew new arms onto people or anything, although human spiders would be cool. Sounds neat to me. December 7th, it's a miracle. Security somehow ended up passing a container from one of the cloning vats on to me. It's labeled Samantha. They understand it's to be transferred to Lab 18, right? Oh well, no reason I can't observe it for a while, right? I'll have my loyal assistant, Miriam, make up some good excuses for me. December 8th, this creature is marvelous. The notes included don't say much, but I'm pretty sure that she didn't have a fully formed spine when they packaged this girl up. It describes her as being just a tail. There's some other bones as well, but I didn't major in monster anatomy. I wish I had, though. Can't make this shit up. December 10th. This fucker grew eyes. I mean it. She did not have these the last time I checked. They're rudimentary, sure, but they just grew. They follow me around. At this point, I'm going to take credit for Samantha entirely. I mean, they can't prove that there was anything more than some stem cells in that container the last they saw it, right? From now on, Samantha's mine. I can't wait to see what she turns into. Lab 18 is definitely getting suspicious and impatient. I'm running out of excuses for why I haven't transferred Samantha yet. I need Miriam to stall a bit longer. I read her PDA, so I know she wants to turn me in. She wants my job. Fortunately, I have video of her screwing the guys from the lab, all of them. So there's my job security. Nice sex. Blackmail makes everyone happy. December 19th. This just got serious. The tremors knocked me over the counter and I twisted a muscle in my knee. It's going to be a long lockdown spent bandaging people up without any access to the full medical wing. December 21st, Samantha isn't mine anymore. Some other poor fool can take the responsibility for this one. December 29th, I heard shrill screams coming from the entertainment area. The first and last time I performed surgery, the patient woke up and started screaming her head off. Something about seeing her own exposed ribs really bothers people. Anyway, these screams were like that. Only more intense. They're the screams of the dying. I've locked the emergency bulkhead. No sign of Miriam. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. In we go. Don't smush me. Oh, it's an iron lung. So that's what Samantha is in the iron lung. Good. DNA scanner. This device appears to analyze the DNA samples placed on its receiving tray. Iron lung viewing port of the cylindrical hyperbaric chamber is welded shut, creating a metal tomb for anyone inside. The iron lung ain't gotta tell you where I'm coming from.
Imagination's playing tricks on me.
Okay. Well, that was kind of scary. Loud noises are always frightening. Frosted glass window. Congealed blood runs down the frosted glass wall. Lovely. Streaks of dry blood decorate the wall behind this unit, forming childlike art. I like art. Everyone likes art. Art makes everyone feel better. Miriam Goldberg. Dr. Graham is up to no good. This weird pod accidentally arrived at our medical bay. It holds the most terrifying creature I've ever seen in my entire life. And he says it's beautiful? He wants me to find excuses for why it isn't being transferred to Lab 18. Good thing the guys there like me. I'll help him keep it a secret for now, although I might get his job if I could get him kicked off the Groom Lake. Keep an eye on what he's up to. Interesting. This thing is growing all sorts of body parts at ungodly rates. The notes say it was just a tail and some flesh at some point, but I don't even see the tail anymore. What kind of fucked up experiments are we doing? So it's a frog? Like it was a tadpole, and now it's not tadpole? Fuck, I'm locked out of the medical bay, and Dr. Graham has locked himself in there with that thing. We need to help these injured people, insufferable prick. They want to use the specimen transport track to get the injured crew members to the medical wing. Even if the ship wasn't falling apart, that's a terrible idea. It's funny to see everyone frantically typing away on their PDAs. Who's going to read it? The surface of whatever planet's gravitational pull the lifeless groom lake gets sucked into doesn't care about your damn feelings. Damn, Miriam's cold. Miriam real cold. She don't give no shits about your feelings. Well then why are you typing away? I sense hypocrisy, hypocrisy, hypocrisy.
I think this is it.
Excellent. You need to get your blood sample onto the receiving tray, and I'll do the rest.
Smooches with pooches. What, you want my DNA? Alright, DNA from hypodermic needle. Stab! Full hypodermic syringe. DNA scan. Why did he... Oh yeah, why did he do that? When he stabbed himself?
Receiving the genetic info. This is good, John. This is excellent.
Wait. I can hear something.
Oh, I seen you move. I seen you move. I seen you move. You can't tell me not to save. Save! Don't look at the frosty glass window.
Sure.
Run, bitch! The door squished him.
What the hell was that?
I only picked up a flash in the scanner. A crew member.
I wasn't a crew member. I wasn't even a person. I was an animal.
The upload finished. I'm going to start the scan now.
At least that worked.
What's going on here?
I've heard things, but I don't know any specifics. You have to believe me.
Maybe it was one of those fucking things that ate Yuri.
I grow plants. I don't care for man's pets.
Just let me know when the scan's finished.
Secondary containment is now accessible. Head through to the other tram station.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Well, I don't know what we're doing. I guess we should go to the secondary. I can't get through the motion detector there.
Warning. Serotonin levels are abnormal.
You think my serotonin levels are abnormal? Your mom's abnormal. Constant flickering of its lights does not add to your confidence in this elevator. This is an elevator?
No power to the elevator.
Dead tree. With no systems or staff paying it attention, this once proud tree has withered and faded. Very nice. There's stuff over here. Oh, there's something under there. Security panel, dead plants. Once intended to brighten up the room, the shrubbery is now bone dry and leaves are flaking. Entertainment block door. The scuffing on the floor in front of this door indicates that it has seen frequent use.
Scratch marks. Something was trying to get in.
From somewhere under the floor grating, steam wafts constantly upward, though it's more benign than the gas in the room. Oh, we gonna dance. Let's go party. The door must have a faulty seal. A cloud of acrid gas hangs near the floor, leaking from the room beyond. Security pants. Run. The door locked due to atmosphere control override. Up. Right. Left. Down. Left. Button. Key.
John, wait. There's a highly corrosive gas on the other side of that door.
Shit, I've already cycled the lock.
John!
Atmosphere compromised. Death is imminent.
They died. I figured we shouldn't open that up, but it was fun too.
Warning. Serotonin levels are abnormal.
No power to the elevator.
Oh, that's the tram station door too. Alright, we're gonna need something that's gonna allow us to get by that. Oh, it is very dark here. Oh. Okay. Organic growth. At the thickest sections of tangled growth, bulbous knots form a shape eerily close to that of a human body. As you listen, you can hear the rasp of labored breathing. Great. Sleeping cot. The sleeping cot has been wrenched away from the wall, either by the damage done to the floor or the power of the root growths themselves. Root growths? Torn up floor grating. Something we can go down. Sweat and mildew wafts off the unwashed linen. Another PDA. A lot of PDAs around here. Isabel Spaulding. April 12th, another long day in hydroponics. I planted carrots today. This place seriously sucks, but I figure the longer I work for Kane Corp, the sooner they'll be able to replace this defective uterus of mine. May 1st, Harry is protective and not in a cute way. I makes me feel a little more comfortable. It makes me feel a little uncomfortable. His attempts to protect my honor, his words, whenever Grant even looks at me, are unnervingly familiar. Just like my ex-husband used to do. I'm not ready for another round of that bullshit. May 25th. Half the ship has been on lockdown for 2 weeks. Apparently, some new scientists boarded today, so maybe they'll be able to resolve the issue. But what do I know? I make vegetables, reproduce for a living. June 20th. I have to admit, Harry's whole stalker thing can be great sometimes. He's growing herbs for me so that I can make tea. With all of this new security bullshit, I wouldn't dare use company resources personally like that. I've been pretending to like Grant just a little bit. I don't, but it keeps Harry on his toes. September 23rd, Harry opted to stay on the Groom Lake for another round. He was eligible to leave at the shift change, but he chose to say, gee, I wonder why he'd do that. He's a grown man, for goodness sakes, but he's acting like a lovesick teen. He needs to stop fucking calling me Belle, though. It's Isabella. Like the Queen of Spain. October 30th, I keep hearing chatter about a fungal growth spreading all over the Groom Lake. Let's hope it doesn't get here to hydroponics. I'd be devastated if anything happened to my precious celery. November 1st. Spoke way too soon. I came into Hydro today to find everything coated in this strange fungus. Harry actually had a pretty good idea. What if we fought the fungus with genetically enhanced super mushrooms? November 14th. Nope, crossbreeding mushrooms did not improve things. Hopefully the emergency rations will get here soon. Unless people want to eat the portobellos from hell, that is. This shit's about to get dangerous. December 19th. People have been beaten up, some are even dead. We've seen a lockdown before, but it wasn't mass panic like this. Will it be over soon? Forever? Harry told me to stay in the sleeping block because it could be dangerous outside. You know, I have taken care of myself for 28 years without help from Harry. I think I can handle myself. December 24th. I'm not going to spend the final days of my life playing the helpless female, and I'm not going to cling to Harry, even if he's the last human being I'll ever see. He can't expect anything from me. Okie dokie. Shelby Isaacson. March 19th. I couldn't even be bothered to get out of bed today. Nobody came asking questions, though, so that works. March 30th. Sometimes when I first wake up, I wait as long as possible to say my first word of the day. Then that word serves as a prediction of how shitty that day is going to be. Naturally, Isabella woke me up by asking if I'd rather fuck Gran or Harry. I thought she was supposed to be some kind of feminist who doesn't need a man. Hypocrite. To answer the question, I need to do a bit of research. Harry will suffice for that. May 14th. I guess I'm obligated to write about the ship lockdown since it's all life-threatening or something. I don't know why even carry these PDAs seriously. I will never go back and read this shit. August 5th. The Groom Lake got a 300% funding increase, and I have a feeling we're doing some more shady bullshit with it. Welcome aboard the Groom Lake, where as far as the universe is concerned, you don't exist, and as far as the board is concerned, you don't exist. Nothing actually exists. Humanity's gonna flip shit when they finally figure that out. October 29th. So, Grant's gay. I knew I had seen him checking Harry out. Lips are sealed. November 2nd. It's going to be a long, painful death if we don't get those rations soon. I might have to start murdering and get my blockmates. I'll start with Grant because he's got the most meat on him. Harry is last because I'm in no hurry to put my mouth on that again. Ew. November 10th. Hey, someone's making some booze. Humanity has truly reached the apex of engineering. Space moonshine brings a smile to my eye and a tear to my heart. Get me some. November 11th. Taste 0 out of 10. Effectiveness 10 out of 10. This stuff has to be at least 120 proof. Had to do something I totally don't regret to get it, and it was worth it. November 23rd. Liquor supplies running low. Food supplies high. I'm disappointed. Here I was thinking I'd be enjoying moonshine marinated leg of Grant this evening. Disappointing. At least I didn't starve. November 19th. On the other hand, something exciting happened. On the other hand, we're probably going to die or something. I have no regrets. Not even that thing I did to get the moonshine. December 25th. I've been thinking about it over the last couple of days, and I sincerely can't think of anything I regret. Not hooking up with Harry. Not pursuing music instead of physics. Nothing. It was all part of what made my life mine. Life carries on, no matter what. So I guess it's best to just be satisfied with what little I did accomplish. Like, the universe swallows you atom by atom eventually, you know? I'm proud of how far those atoms made it from when they first got together to form Shelby Isaacson. Where they are now. Shelby that's 2 A's, and that says 2 C's. They don't know how to spell her name. Someone typoed. Go look at it. Yeah. No? The root-like growths have become affixed to the wall and a clustered braid. There's the hole down here, torn up floor grating. That's great. Doesn't look like there's anything that we can really interact with in here. we'll go in there in a bit. I want to see what we got around here. One other room here.
Mother had a lung that was covered in fat. Father had a tongue that was also that.
Is anyone there?
They didn't care for us. We didn't care for them.
You can tell from the uneven placement of the sleepy cots that some forces scattered them from their original position. Scattered cots would offer a restful solitude if it weren't for the human innards that lie between them. Sweet. Human innards. Neat. Another gruesome victim of the indiscriminate slaughter. This one has a strangely wistful look on his face, as if it were imagining escape into the cheery landscape on the walls. It's bright, though. It's got something on it.
Looks like he didn't even manage to get out of his bunk.
Grant Peterson. April 24th. You know what's worse than being a janitor? Being a space janitor. The shit I literally have to put up with is unbelievable. I mean it. My job is to control the recycling of methane expulsion from human waste. Shitty is an understatement. Plus, I can barely understand my coworker. I think he's Polish, but he only speaks Spanish. June 20th, Isabella's been talking to me. I hope she doesn't have any ideas. I'm really not into that. Even if she was a guy, she's just so difficult to deal with. I think she purposefully leaves some shadow of a doubt that she might have some feelings for Harry, just so that I'll hang around. The poor guy's obsessed. It's creepy, but it's also the teeniest bit sweet. June 29th, I think Jupiter is finally done growing. She was such a cute little kitten. Now she's big and doesn't cuddle anymore. Harry's allergic. He thinks that I keep Jupiter around just to mess with him. Really, I don't. She gets in the way sometimes. She's the only living thing that really understands me. I love the little kitten. Big kitten. July 2nd, Isabel smacked Harry straight across the face today. I think he called her a pet name to her face. I would have been flattered. Poor guy. August 11th, everything is so uneventful around here. Maybe that's a good thing. I've been trying to talk to Isabella to see if she's interested in Harry. I don't think so, but I want to make sure. It would help me sleep a little better. October 8th, interdepartmental pool to win 64 days of leave. What a joke. Kitchen security and maintenance aren't even eligible when they're the ones that keep the ship running. Oh, wait, I guess that makes sense. October 29th. This fungus shit is everywhere. It's already in the methane collection plant. Methane? Methane. Shelby, such a cow, she says she hopes it gives me cancer, but that way I could start over with new organs courtesy of Cane Corps. Of course, I told her that there was only one organ I really wanted, but that Harry was too busy following Isabella. Oh, shit, he wants that pee-pee. Shelby said, oh, it all makes sense now. You go, girl. But I'm not a girl. Could have been worse. I just hope she can keep a secret. I don't want everyone involved in my business. November 13th. This mushroom plan that hydroponics came up with is not working. If anything, it's made life in the plant just a little more grueling. November 19th. People have been complaining to me about weird smells coming from the vents. I swear it's not the plant. I can smell it too. November 22nd. Emergency rations. I snuck some food to Jupiter first. She was acting a little loopy. I noticed just today that Harry has the most adorable way of stuffing his face. He always inspects whatever he's about to eat before he takes a bite, then shoves as much in his mouth as he can. Ah, the simple things. December 8th. Power's out in places around the ship. Hopefully the plant isn't next. That sure wouldn't end well. December 19th. I haven't seen Jupiter since the tremors. I can only make assumptions. Oh God, I hope she's safe. I don't want Harry to get hurt in all of this either. He's such a little guy. I've been following Isabella around to get closer to Harry and make sure he's okay. I don't know what's going on, but suddenly it doesn't matter whether or not he could ever care about me. Seems everything kind of stopped on December 24th or 25th. Those are like the last days people have in their journal entries. Those guys who went to work on Station B haven't come back yet. I've been trying to sleep as much as I can now so I can stay on my toes when everything goes to hell. I've cried a little as well, partly because of Jupiter and partly for reasons I don't understand. December 24th. I don't want to burden Harry by telling him about how I feel. I know it would just confuse and upset him. I'm really hopeful that will make it out of here, but Shelby's pessimism is contagious. I don't know. Will I ever have another chance to open my heart to someone? I'll have to hope so. I just can't tell Harry. Ah, well, unrequited love, brother. Unrequited love. Feels good. His corpse has been savaged. His leg's nothing more than tendon scrapped bone. Scraped? Strapped.
I'll never get used to this.
Oh, we found Harry. May 2nd. Belle says she's fine, but I'm going to keep an eye on her. May 3rd. I had a nightmare that Belle killed herself, so I checked on her just to be sure. I hope I didn't wake her. Grant wouldn't have checked on her. That dick doesn't know how to care for a lady. Not a lady like Belle. June 17th. I sure hope nobody catches me growing these herbs. Space is so empty and cold, and Belle seems like she needs the comfort. I don't care if I get caught, but if I did get caught, Belle would know that I'd truly do anything for her. July 4th. Belle seems super frustrated today. I stopped asking her what was wrong because she got really mad at me the other day when I did that. I feel like I'm making her angrier every time I speak to her. She's upset, and I can't do anything about it. July 5th. She spoke to me today. I'm so glad everything's okay. I lost so much sleep over her last night. If she only knew, she'd feel so special. Yeah, no, probably not. September 4th. Grant keeps bringing his goddamn cat into the sleeping block. I'm allergic and he knows it. I shouldn't need a shot of epinephrine every time I go to bed. He thinks he's a badass because he's managed to sneak a cat on board. Belle probably thinks he's cool. Why can't she see that he's a total dick? September 23rd. I decided to stay on the Groom Lake so that I can be with Belle. I don't like it here, but I love her. October 24th. Some guy in engineering says that there's a fungus on the ship. I wonder if it's poisonous. If it is, I bet I could hijack a lifeboat to fly Belle home. November 1st. The fungi is all over the hydroponics. I have an idea, though. What if we engineer another invasive fungus to take out the alien one? I honestly don't think it'll work. I suggested it as a joke at first, but Belle thought it was a great idea, so now we have to do it. December 19th. Grant's been following Belle and I everywhere. I know she thinks he can keep her safe, but I know he can't. He's so full of himself. December 22nd. I think Grant's cat died during the tremors and the chaos. Good fucking riddance. The guy's been sobbing for almost a day now. Maybe now Belle will understand that he's not fit to protect her. December 26th. I think I'd die for Belle. It's pretty much been established that something's running around and killing people. I'm going to fight it when I see it. It'll only get Belle over my dead body. She'll die knowing that I gave my life just to tack a couple of seconds onto hers. Well, that's one of the latest entries, was the 26th. Scattered cots would offer restful solitude if it weren't for the innards. Right. Yay for innards. Breathtaking backgrounds for people who will now never see him again. Alright, so that was just for, like, information. Old blood's flaking off this locker, exposing the remarkably shiny surface below. Lovely. Yeah, I don't see anything other than... Wait, take his corpse. Take the corpse. Take the corpse. Take the corpse. No, I don't want to do that. I want to steal the corpse. Bruh, steal the corpse. Eat dead body. Eat dead body. Eat the dead body. Do it. Take it. Nah, it's just grabbing the PDA. How is this a PDA? It looks like a TV. Papers. Countless abandoned photographs of families and loved ones are strewn across the floor. Oh shit. I guess we gotta go down that hole, huh? So we just learned about crew members. That was not exactly making progress. We spent like 20 minutes reading shit, not accomplishing anything. Damn it, game. Alright, down the hole!
That is a long way down.
Okay, do it.
This isn't gonna work.
Sure it is. Can I drill the growth? Drill on the growth.
I don't think this will fit.
You don't know. It could fit. That's what she said. Huh. Huh. Drill it.
No, that won't work.
Oh, but you don't know unless you try.
I don't think this will fit. Maybe. No. Looks like gas.
Yeah, probably shouldn't go through that, huh? Drill the door.
Crazy. I don't know what I was thinking there.
I do. Where are the buttons? Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Beep, bop, boop, boop. Yeah, I can't do anything with that, at least yet. The only thing I have left is the drill, or we go back to where that other room was. Motion detection device that's been installed above the door.
Just fucking open!
Yeah, just fucking open. That was aggressive.
This
I
isn't
like
gonna
it.
work.
You don't know. Drill the dead security guard. Drill this dead security guard.
Like that.
Drill the security camera.
Probably not a good idea.
So I'm pretty sure we have to. I think this is the tram station right here. That's the elevator. And where's this? Oh, maybe that's like the club or something like that. I believe it actually lets me open up something here. I don't have any items though, so it's not like it makes a difference. Tuka 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 tuka. I don't know how we do the atmosphere control thing there.
I think that will just break it.
You don't know. Dead security guard. Do something with it, man. Oh, did I get stuck? Yeah, it's the only thing we can do is So there's nothing. Viewing portals look in upon the disturbingly grimy life support control room. Oh. Rigor mortis has left this body a parody of a worker managing the controls. This console provides access to the atmospheric controls that make life possible aboard the vessel. So that's what we need. These pumps manage the dispersal and collection of oxygen, carbon dioxide, and other atmospheric compounds through the ship.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Yeah, make it fit.
What I was thinking there.
Jam it in. Drill?
No.
Computer
Crazy.
console. Yeah, how am I going to do something about that? Yeah, there's something around here we haven't messed with yet, and I don't know what it is. There's stuff in there. Be nice to have. Don't care so much about the dead body, but getting in there would be really nice. Pipes? These conduits that blend and disperse the gaseous elements that form the ship's atmosphere. Ah!
Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
There's no way we can climb over? Climb over. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what we're gonna do about that. Well, clearly whatever it is, it's not in here, so... Disco Inferno!
Scratch marks. Something was trying to get in.
I don't see like a console or something that would allow us to...
No, that won't work.
Like there's a dead tree, that doesn't help. There's no... Opening that's just gonna get us killed. The only thing I can think is it's gotta be somewhere. It's gotta be something we can do in one of these areas. There's something I missed. is down here, I think. Whoops. I 100% clicked off screen there. Sure, we're in here. All right. It's exactly what I thought. Flies? Free flies? One free fly, please. Speaking today is hard. Today is not my speaking day. Nobody... Bed locker! Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Cool. Alright. It's empty. Alright, other bed locker. I knew there was something we missed. I got a tube! Linen bed sheet. Alright, I wonder if that will allow me to get down the hole. Like we can use it as a parachute, like Mary Poppins. And Mary Poppins our way down the hole. On the torn up grating. This is perfect. Oh, that's exactly what we're doing. I don't...
Okay, now let's see what I can do.
This seems like a dumb idea. Perfect. Down we go.
Easy goes.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
I fell into some sluice. Oh, we're good. Path of these...
Damn it! How the hell am I gonna get back up?
God, John, you're gonna get yourself killed.
Hey, this is all new to me.
Yay! The path of these ducts forms a wave that runs along the top of the unnavigable thicket of tubes. Access drain. Unfamiliar smell emanates from the corroded drain. Go there. That'll be fun. Get in that. Put your mouth on that. Well, we have to... It also looks like it's burst open. Let's go south. The hollow tubes make snake cylindrically in their cavities. Yeah, today's not my reading day. In the poor light, only the serpentine outlines of the piping can be seen. Alright, we've got a ladder. Got a corpse. Got some valves. We can steal some corpses. I like stealing corpses in the poor light. Oh, okay, whatever. Drainage pipe. A massive open drainage pipe rings the center of the room, just barely protruding above the fluid sludge. The flood of sludge. Yeah, not my day. A gas tank full of methane sits ensconced in a complex housing berth. Cautionary text runs down the side of the pipes in small print. Let's drill into it. Methane! Aw. Methane. Methane. So we can't get up there? Release valves line the catwalk in a steady row, each one corroded. Right, but you should get up there. A diagram of the pump station spans a large portion of the room. Printed matter doesn't have a tendency to lose power. Down, down, left, right, left. down, down. Maybe we should write this down. I can't see the ones below it, though. Those are too hard to see. Up. Down. Down. Left. Right. Left. That may be important. And there's like, maybe those are in opposite directions, the stuff below it. Maybe the arrows are pointing in different directions. Alright, let's go into the access pipe. I don't know. Maybe something, may not be. Hanging lanterns strung along the passage hang pairs of lights, like baleful. I think that was a kitty. I think that was a kitty.
Goddamn cat.
Yeah. I'm gonna call you.
Come here.
I'm gonna get mauled by the cat. A mangy feline purns uncaringly at its present predicament. Kitty going to hurt?
I can't believe that just happened.
I may or may not have murdered the cat. Not my fault. Not my fault. Alright, well, Jupiter, you're dead. I didn't do it on purpose. Not my fault. You can't blame me. Zane Adams. May 19th, every single day, Grant brings his poor little cat to the plant. I swear to God it's going to die of methane inhalation. June 4th, I did a number on my ankle. Doc says I'll need to keep any weight off of it for a few days. I hope Grant can pick up the slack for me. October 31st, some of these idiots think that the fungus spreading through the Groom Lake was caused by aliens. The place is disgusting, so of course it's going to be overrun with mold. December 25th, a few guys tried to get Tram Station B repaired. Wanted to go and help, but I don't know shit about trams or stations. Anyway, they haven't come back yet, so everyone's more than a little worried. December 28th, the guys in Sleeping Bot B are absolutely fucked. I'm reasonably sure that we're next. Stacy almost didn't make it in. Poor girl's too young for this. That's a funny thought. Who is old enough for this? Who reaches a point in their life where they figure they're ready to be ripped apart by God knows what? Yep, good point. Also, you're dead. Also, you're dead. Loading. Samantha. Sewage. A swamp of chemical and biological waste from throughout the vessel has found its resting place here at the pumping station, creating a swamp of sewage. The wretched stench assaults you so thoroughly, it's hard to process. Pump Station Terminal. Ladder. This ladder connects the safety walkway with the scum-caked floor of the pump room. The lower half disappears into the acrid liquid. Let's use it. Very important to use. Go into the acrid fluid.
This is the elevator to the annex.
Can you climb it?
No. It's just the shaft. I can't see an entrance.
Alright, hold on. Oh, we got buttons and shit. Okay, so this is what I wrote down, right? So we've got up, down, down, left, right, left. Up, down, down, left, right, left. So down, up, up. Why'd they make Mario noises? Right, left, right. There we go. It was the opposite. Up is the other way. So we just needed to do the inverted to get it to drain out. What kind of hole is that, man? Jesus Christ. Hi, liquid. It's a Mario noise. Boop, boop. Oh, it's like he's stomping on a Goomba. A Goomba stomp. Boop, boop. Okay. Guess we're done there. A row of valves controls the release of various tubes. Small flecks of paint hint that the wheels were once painted bright red. Someone's turned them a lot. Nothing for us to do, though. No, 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 no. It's ladder time, baby. Yeah, baby, it's ladder time. Alright, now that I'm down here, this massive shaft exists to flush the collected sewage out of the chamber. The tube is constructed from an extensively reinforced compound to resist corrosion by acids and chemicals. Corroded elevator shaft. The tube is constructed from an extensively reinforced compound to resist corrosion by... Oh. That's the same thing. A large cylindrical elevator shaft occupies one corner of the room. Lovely.
Tim. Methane is explosive, right?
Highly.
Why would there be methane tanks under the crew quarters?
Kane doesn't care about safety. They're driven by profit.
A methane gas tank has fallen from its mooring nearby. It rests precariously against the base of the elevator shaft and is still full. What if we just knock it over, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Go over here. Methane gas swirls around the bowl of this rusted tank.
You said it's been 3 months since all of this happened. Shouldn't there be a rescue mission on the way?
This is a deep space vessel. It can operate indefinitely. If it wasn't for the psychological effects of deep space travel, she wouldn't even need a new crew.
So nobody's looking for us?
No, and even if they were, there's no way for them to find us. 3 months is a long time adrift.
3 months is a long time adrift. Pipe grip. Exposed and broken pipes protrude from the ground. There's a faint hiss of combustible methane escaping from its industrial prison. High-speed pipe grip. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna need something. Leaking methane gas. Yeah, I guess we need something to deal with it. Alright, well, there was another way that we could go. Maybe we gotta go that way to find a item. What? No, you gotta... Bruv, climb the ladder. 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 Yeah, we gotta go the other way through the sludge, I guess. I didn't mean to kill the kitty, it's not my fault. Probably not my fault. Alright, back into the sluice. Using a mouth for so long is not comfortable. It is not comfortable. I guess we should have gone up first. You never know what direction you gotta go in. Life's a bitch and then you die, 'cause you never know when you're gonna go. This throughway passes over the channel below, providing access between the two terminus points. The sides are scorched with a variety of markings. John Kernsat. Security level classified. Can we get his, like, bones and stuff? Free bones! Take them! All in grading. Lump of metal has fallen from this jungle of alloys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Get down. Oh, we got a picture of this guy. Tom Van Nergian, Assistant Intelligence Officer. Who cares? Pool table. Through the transparent surface of the pool table, you can see how the metal grating bends towards the massive rupture in the center of the room. More corpses.
See, these people weren't just killed. Like they've been skinned.
Body.
I went hunting with my uncle when I was a kid. I know what skinning looks like. I did it myself, but I saw it.
I'm a vegetarian.
Good for you! That was unneeded information. 2 bodies lie splayed on the pool table. They may have tried to escape what killed the others here. A pool cue rests atop the game table. The tip's chalked up, ready for use. Alright, grab that thing. Get over there, buh! Got a pool cue. We're famous. The skeletal remains lie clustered together around the room as if they died in a stampede or clutching each other. Somehow the bones hold no scraps of flesh. Lovely. There's a PDF. We can read that. Stacy Dippenar. November 3rd, Tammy and I had a great evening together. This mystery alcohol is pretty much a miracle. It made my throat burn terribly, though. Ha 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 ha. November 3rd, oh my god, I thought I was literally going to starve. This stupid fungus crap ruined all the food. We finally got a delivery and it was great to eat something. The new food isn't as good as the food Hydro makes, though. November 27th, I wonder if Kane Corps would let me volunteer for Project C. Surely they give you some great benefits for volunteering. You just have to have been pregnant before, I think. Do abortions disqualify you? I'll look into it. November 30th. Nope. They need volunteers who have actually birthed the baby or miscarried late at the pregnancy. You also have to be at least 18 years old for whatever reason. How'd Kane know I was 17 anyway? I thought those documents looked darn realistic. Oh well. I guess I don't want a bunch of experiments on me anyway. November 19th. I'm literally freaking out. The Groom Lake went boom, like boom. And then stuff started falling and shaking. I almost got a fork stuck in my neck. Jeb caught under a bed. Now I feel bad for calling him creepy old man all the time. December 20th, I had a good idea. I said that we should use the tubes that we send the experiments through to get people to medical because the trams are broken. Everyone loves me now. Tammy's going to help. She's so brave sometimes. I'd go too, but she said not to. She's kind of like a mom to me. But she says that would be weird because we're best friends. December 26th, Tammy's not back yet. I don't know what to do. If I never had that stupid idea, she'd be okay. It's my fault. Robin says it's not my fault, but I know it is. I'm just so stupid and useless, like I was at home. I don't even have a home. All I do is hurt people. December 28th, I wanted them to get me. I killed Tammy, and now it's my turn. Zane carried me to the recreation area. I kicked and screamed as loud as I could, but he dragged me anyway. I wish I could be a good person like him. I'm useless. I think I'll sit by the door so that they get me first. Maybe I can buy everyone else a second or two. Well, you're dead, Tam Tam. Lots of dead bodies. Holographic emitter. The seductive dancer sways her hips to a silent tune. No, there's music playing. There's definitely music playing.
This looks like a recent addition.
I don't know what's happening with it. Pool cue. Holographic emitter.
Like that. This is a useful drill.
Oh, baby. So that's what's going to get scanned? How can scanning a hologram or whatever? Mine now. These table platforms weren't designed for the kind of spectacle on view right now. I wonder if, like, the names of these people and stuff are for a reason. This door leads back to the main annex, but it's blocked. Trees are just as skeletal as the other remains in this room. Yep. The name of the club glares in radiant neon, whose ultraviolet light dances around the room. I was kind of hoping to turn the music off, you know. Cigarette vending machine. Sweet. We gonna get some sweet cigs. Yeah, I wonder if the names of these people have anything to do with, like, supporters or the developers. January 4th. Can't believe I'm actually in space. I know that a whole lot of people have been here, but you really don't appreciate the cosmos until you see it from beyond Earth's atmosphere. It's not something to be taken for granted. I hope this is the beginning of a long journey for me. If I could just live in the void for eternity, I would give anything. That vending machine, taste. Cigarette vending machines, best vending machines of all time. You can't smoke in space, or can you? I don't miss Earth at all. Unbelievably, the gazes of passing asteroids are less cold than most humans. It's amazing to see all the constellations up close and personal. I started writing a comic about myself, the space adventurer. Although I've just been sweeping and dusting on the Groom Lake, I know it's my key to becoming one with the cosmos. September 11th. My comic book is coming along nicely. I've decided that I'm not going to make myself a superhero, but I'll lead a team of super geniuses and will use the power of the universe to save it. My sidekick is Carl Sagan. Einstein pilots the Bride Pond, that's my awesome ship, and Hawking crushes stuff with his cybernetic limbs. Issue 1 is done. December 26th. Despite what I've been through, I still love space. I've seen enough movies to know this is going to end for me. I wish my comic books hadn't been lost in the tremors. They were pretty much my final testament. I even finished issue 6. We destroy a race of parasitic squid-like guys, except we keep one as a pet and train it to fight for us. It also bites Einstein, who gets a cool scar as a result. Anyway, it's too late for that. I'm gonna spend my final days taking in the universe through any window I can find. Peace out, universe. I went out like a fucking champ. Alright. Cigarette vending machine. Lick the vending machine, kids. Alright, I'll lick this vending machine. No prob, Bob. I already beat Siphon Filter 2. Free cigarettes! This room must have been zoned for smoking as a cigarette vending machine sits here, idle here. Alright, use the drill.
I don't think this will fit.
Yeah, Alpha Bull. I beat Siphon Filter right after I beat Siphon Filter 1. I played all 3 of them. I played 1, 2, and 3. Got them all donezo, because I am amazing at video games.
I don't think that'll work.
Genius video gamer here, guys. Genius video gamer. Where were you, huh? Huh, Alpha Bull, huh? Where were you? Television screens, countless video screens with nothing to say. Alright, I think we used the hologram, but we gotta get back up. I guess we gotta go down. Maybe I can use the pool cue. Maybe we use the pool cue to get back up. After, oh wow, that's a ton of corpses over here. After Siphon Filter, I went and beat a bunch of Resident Evil games. We beat 1, 2, and 3, and then Code Veronica. It was a lot of fun. And since it's October, Now we're on to like some spooky ass games. So we're here playing Stasis, which is kind of a spooky adventure game. Spookies that scare out the dookies. But how you doing? Happy, I guess it's Tuesday now. Welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, you can always go back and check the VODs, or you could go to my YouTube channel, which also has the VODs. If you're interested in that, you type in !YouTube, and that's got a ton of shit. If you're interested at all in games that I've beat, you can also type !beat, and that will give you a paste bin of everything that I've beat on the stream, and most of those videos are up on the YouTube channel. Since they only last, I think it's like 90 days since I have Twitch Prime. Maybe it's 60 days. I don't remember how long it is. Yeah. Siphon Filter 2 was fun. I liked it better than 1. I think I like 3 the best. Even though 3 had a bit more disjointed levels, I like the fact that you got to play as different characters even though they all played exactly the same. I think I just enjoyed that one a little bit more than the rest. But they were all pretty fun. At some point, I may go through and play the PlayStation 2 ones, but as of right now, no real desire. Are you climbing the ladder, man? Climb the fucking ladder. That's a pleasant noise. Alright, I think I use the pool cue here on the pipe thing. Or not? Really? Pool cue. Pipe thing. Uh-oh. That was not it. Uh-oh. Holographic emitter on pipe grip.
These don't go well together.
No, they don't, do they? Pool cue.
No. Crazy.
Drill the leaking gas. I think we have to do...
together.
I think I gotta do something with,
I don't think that'll work. These don't go well together.
Can you...
Maybe. No.
Fuck. Fuck. Shit. No. Maybe I gotta jam the pool cue into the cigarette machine somehow? I thought I used it, but I guess I didn't. I don't know what else we would do. I don't think we fill it back up. Fuck. Ah, well. I don't see anything else. There might be something I'm missing. That's always possible. Like those, like, lockers. There could be something small. These games like to hide... Adventure games always like to hide tiny things in the environment that are, like, not easy to see. Aha, got you! There was something you couldn't have seen, because you weren't scanning everything. That happens from time to time. First glance, the half-submerged skeleton seems to lurk in wait, like a prehistoric predator. Alright, let's run over here and see if jamming the pool cue into it does something. And just knock it over, bruh. Aha! Genius! Ah, there's our lighter. Okay, I'm an idiot. I thought I tried the pool cue on it. Ah! How do you click off the window? Uh-oh. Yo. What? Game? What? Stop. Weird. Not ideal. Not ideal. Don't like how that happened. You walk so slow through the muck. It does not feel great using the mouse for too long. This is why keyboard is always better. I mean, not keyboard, controller. Controller's always better. I don't get cramps in my hand using a controller. I get cramps in my hand using a mouse and keyboard. It's uncomfortable. I think it's because I got these giant paws. Massive meat hands. Meatball hands. Sausage fingers. I don't have sausage fingers. Got meatball hands. Meatballs! Y'all want some meatballs? Dancer's hands. They're dainty. What the hell does that mean, dancer's hands? Dancing Queen! She was only 17. I don't know how that song goes. You've got dancer's hands. The fuck does that even mean, man?
Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
You have dancer's hands.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
Like dancer's legs, but with hands? Or like dancer's legs like Crazy Diesel? But that's what they be doing, is dancing all the time? Do dancers have legs like LeVar Arrington? Like, oh man, you got linebacker legs. You got them linebacker legs. Well, that was my fault. That was my fault. That was definitely my fault. I knew it was going to explode. I should have got out of there, but instead I stood right there like a moron. What a maroon! Alright, yeah, let's get the fuck out of there. Ah, there! You gonna blow up? Oh, and then I can use like the pool cue? Hold on. My ears! I like how I gave myself tinnitus. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I like that ringing. Yep, we got tinnitus. Tinnitus? My ears be ringing. We blew up all that methane, though. Pretty sure we would have gotten blown up by that as well. I don't think explosions just stay. They're like encompassing. But maybe the explosion went more outward because that's the way the gas was. The Kane Corporation lighter is melted to the metal pipe. Neat. Use your mouth and remove it. Through the massive wound left in the side of the shaft, a sturdy maintenance ladder that survived the explosion can be seen. Very cool.
Tthe, I can get back up to the crew quarters.
Good job, me. All right, and now we can go through, sure. You get achievements when you kill yourself, which is hilarious. To be fair, though, I have not been trying to kill myself. I don't get how...
Life support. Atmospherics. I can understand why they had all the extra security.
I don't understand how that's, like, scans a hologram. It's supposed to scan that there's a person there, and then it scans a hologram. That's not a people. It's not physical. Ronnie. Oh, this is Ronald Anderson. Yeah, this is the guy that had the crush on, Wait, no, that's... Wait, did he? I don't know. No, that's not... Who's... Oh, Ronald was the inept dude. Is this it? Could this really be my golden opportunity? I've been transferred to security with a guy named Paul and some other guy whose name I don't quite remember. It sounded kind of like Sarge, so I'm just going to call him Sarge. Either way, I'm glad. Maybe I'll finally make real friends. Paul is mean, but Sarge is okay. Paul's mean. Paul's a bully. I hate Paul. It looks like food supplies aren't coming in anytime soon. People seem upset, but there's a lot of alcohol around. I don't drink much because my dad used to, and it got scary sometimes. Sarge is still nice when he's drunk, though, even though he said I'd make a pretty girl. Aw, ugh. You know, honey, you'd make a real pretty girl. But I'm a boy. It's just saying. Will you get a wig? I don't like where this conversation's going. You're my boss. You got a purty mouth. Squeal like a piggy. We got a mystery package from the cloning vats today. I was even allowed to type the terminal entry. It's supposed to go to Lab 18. Sarge says we're going to put it in a medical storage bay for now, though. It makes real scary noises. It's named Samantha. I liked a girl named Samantha once. But then this guy, Anthony, was stalking her, and then she moved away. Paul just read that over my shoulder and reminded me that the PDAs are for work-related logs only. I don't like Paul. Sarge says I could type whatever I want. The whole ship just shook a whole lot. Power's out everywhere. Everything's locked down, but we can get through some of it because we're security. I hope nobody got hurt when the things were flying around in here. People are trying to get Tram Station B to work because A is closed. I think we killed some people today. Sarge is angry. He's beating on the window. I'm so confused. Yeah, he sounds pretty dumb. Simple. Maybe not dumb.
So young.
Focus, John.
Have a heart. Some of them are just fucking kids, Tthe.
Don't you think I know that? You've only been awake a few hours now. I've been dealing with this for it seems like a lifetime.
I'm sorry. You're right.
Let's just get on with this.
Oh, I like these interactions. Atmospheric control terminal. Venting procedures. Vent atmosphere in tram corridor B.
Atmosphere vented in Tram Station B.
Okay, now we won't die. No. No. Alright, maybe we'll die. Maybe we'll die. So it's clear. Now we can see that it's clear. Yeah, that was the club. I was right. That was the oots club. I don't know what that one's supposed to be for, though. It's been like an hour since I've saved. It's probably a good idea to save. We've done a lot. All right. Done and done.
I found her. Your daughter is in the medical bay.
Alright, let's do this.
So my family's still here. Where's the medical bay?
Tthe, tram isn't operational.
What do you mean? Can you fix it?
No, I don't think so.
There is no other way out of there.
There has to be. Let me look around.
Fuck, this is all falling apart.
Looks like a ladder there. Specimen transport container. The plastic container has seen its fair share of use.
Project Seed.
What?
Oh, nothing. Just reading out loud.
Boop boop. Boop beep boop beep. Boop beep 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 boop. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 beep boop boop. Boop boop. Boop. Okay. Can't do anything with it.
This one was for hydroponics.
I want some hydroponics. Seal lid of the container is caked in a reeking green mold. Skull and crossbones warning sticker peels up at the edges, indicating that this container was once used to transport a dangerous cargo.
Medical bay. This is it.
Okay, what do you want to do with it? Oh, maybe there's something to do with this picture right here. Maybe this is like a barcode or something. Let's take a picture of it with my phone here. La 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 la. Picture. All right. Here we go. There we go. Beautiful. I think that's what we need. Oops. All right. I'm not sure, but I think that it's a barcode. I'm not positive, but that would be my guess. Yeah, it looks like there's a bunch of ladders around here, but nothing. The gnarled wreckage of twisted steel sits hazardously in wait. It doesn't look like I can do anything with that, but you got some sort of barcode thing, so I think that's what we wanted from there. Okay. Guess we get the hell out of here. Doesn't look like there's anywhere else I can go, and maybe into here?
Specimen transport.
There we go. I guess this is it. Black resin permeates through small perforations in the crate walls. Faint scratching noises coming from the plastic box. Neat.
Limb regeneration?
You. I want limb regeneration. How do I get that?
Project Kitchen Knife.
What do you suppose it's called? Kitchen knife. Yeah, this is fine. Aha! See, this is why we took the picture. This is why we took the picture. Alright, so where's my photos? Right here. Alright, so it's like a big U. And then some doongle dongles. Ah! And so is that the doongle dongles? That's not the doongle dongles. That's not the doongle dongles. That's not the doongle dongles. Neither's that. That's not the doongle dongles. That's not the doongle dongles. That's the doongle dongles. Almost. But that one's close, but that's not quite it. No? 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 Yes. Hey, it even says it. Destination Medical Bay. That's the way we go. Neat. I knew it was like a barcode or something. When you use your noodle, you can think. Oh, good. In we go.
This is either brilliant or very, very stupid.
I'm gonna say both.
How do we get out? How am I supposed to get out of the tube? Once we get in the box, how do we get out of the box?
Quantum devices are not permitted in specimen storage. Quarantine procedures initiated. Quantum storage device reset.
Okay, let's see what we can see.
It definitely looks like the medical facilities. I think I'm on the right track.
Yeah, you're on the medical bay level 1. Your daughter is 4 decks below you. She is so close, John.
So close.
Cool beans. Red glow from tube. The infernal glow of these lights is not comforting, says you. The machine may run diagnostics on the specimens that arrive via the tube. Stenciled on one side of this tube are the words, specimen receiving. These terminals control various elements of this apparatus, but every single one of them is dead. Lovely. Due to non-public access, not much care was taken to secure these exposed wires. I guess we should get out of here. I don't think there's anything in here of use. Free soda!
This is strange. I'm not reading any PDTs in your area. They should remain active. Even on the
Tell me, John. Why are you working with this jackal?
Dr. Milan.
Ah. She's been talking about me.
Look, I'm nobody. I just want to find my family.
Without a family, mistake. You are alone.
Kim, are you there? I've joined him from the comm system. What did he say?
He knew me. He knew my name. Could he help us?
John, this is happening because of him. He did all of this.
This is all too much for me, Tthe. I'm just a school teacher.
I can promise you that I want to find your family as much as you do. We're in this together.
Well, as a school teacher, you should be accustomed to dealing with corpses. Right? Crate. Just crate. Uh-oh. Ha 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 ha. I died. Hey, I saved after that.
This is strange. I'm not reading any PDTs in your area. They should remain active. Even on the
Can I skip the dialogue by hitting the escape button?
With this jackal.
Dr. Milan.
No? No skipping the dialogue here?
Talking about
I'm nobody.
Oh, that's
I just want to
unfortunate.
find my family.
I don't know why it didn't load where I had saved. I figured it would load your latest save. I didn't mean to walk in front of the... I was just trying to walk over to the crate.
Because make no mistake.
Oh, crate. I gotta pee.
You are alone.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. We'll let these guys talk for 2 more seconds. We'll let them talk for a little bit, and then, I'll be right back.
What did he say?
He knew me. He knew my name. Could he help us?
John, this is happening because of him. He did all of this.
This is all too much for me, Tthe. I'm just a school teacher.
I can promise you that I want to find your family as much as you do. We're in this together.
Right. Let's not die. Blood, but no bodies. The view through this sliding glass door is obscured by dried red jets of liquid. I don't have any items anymore. Blood stains. No, that would, god damn it, man! I'm clicking on a crate that's like 2 feet from me. Why the hell are we walking in front of it? I wonder if we can load. I'm gonna see if I can load the other save, because it's like auto-loading me here, and I don't want to be here. Load. Ah, perfect. There we go. Okay, don't walk around in front of it. Good old Juca-Cola. Banned in several colonies, Juca-Cola is highly addictive, absurdly potent blast of sugar and stimulants. Nice, I want one. I got some cola. Not one body can be seen amid the debris. The cables and wires hang freely from the wall panelings. An engineer's work appears to have been suddenly interrupted. I think maybe I throw this.
I don't think this will fit.
Okay.
I don't think that'll work.
Alright. Cables and wires hang freely from the wall paneling. An engineer's work appears to have been suddenly interrupted. Can I have another Juca-Cola?
Never liked Juca-Cola.
Oh! Hanging wire. The loosely hanging insulated cabling sways gently to a silent tune. Okay. I don't think we're done pushing it, though. Do I get a free minigun? Shredded metal tiles reveal a service duct below. Indentation in the floor. This section of the floor features a rectangular indentation. It's strangely clean in comparison with the other blood-spattered sections of the floor. Okay. Down we go, I guess. I don't know where I am. A sickening odor of death and rot wafts into the room, making you gag from its nauseating scent. Lovely. Where are we? Ah, here we are. Sentry gun base. The inactive gun sleeps silently. This turret is poised to spring into the room above and eliminate any unauthorized personnel. Dead body. This was no safe haven for this poor soul. Pistol. A faint smell of gunpowder lingers around the emptied weapon. Yo! Oh yeah, man, I want a pistol. Slow spinning fan. Shadow. Fan shadow's unnerving, having you nervously checking the periphery of your vision for the movement you swear you saw. The air in the tunnel alternates between stale and putrid with decay. Lovely! Sentry gun computer control, alright. Oh, I'm crawling! Oh, look at us.
On the body, too. He's pretty bloodied up.
May 18th. More power outages today. Damn it. I thought they had a lid on that. People have been way crankier than usual. One of my boys just broke down today, shaking and scratching like he was suffering from withdrawal or something. I checked with the nurses who examined him, and it seems like there was some sort of drug in his system. He swore blind he wasn't dirty and hadn't been taking anything, but they're already preparing a tribunal for the poor guy. The thing is, I believe him. Everybody's been acting a bit peculiar lately. November 6th. What's happening to my beautiful ship? That crap is growing up the spine of this baby like a cancer. I keep mailing Dr. Milan about this, but he hasn't responded to any of my messages. I know he's reading them because I get one of those stooges from hydroponics down to collect samples whenever I send more than a few words his way. I managed to corner his assistant the other day and demanded to know when we'd be getting our share of the ration. She looked at me like she hadn't slept in a week and said soon. None of us are sleeping properly. I try to greet each day with a smile, but the wrenches are getting panicky, if not mutinous. I spend my time breaking up fights instead of maintaining the engines. I was thinking of taking a group down to the engine ports and torching that shit off the hull, but I'm worried it's too late for that now. December 20th. No more engineers, no more hope. When you take things away, you got nothing left. I'm dictating this wedged under the main security terminal. I don't think any of those things will hear me. The rest of the survivors are holed up in the bulkheads, but nobody was willing to risk leaving until we had some sort of protection. pointed out we'd either starve or die anyway, so they voted overwhelmingly for me to try and get help. So I came down here through one of the maintenance access tunnels and programmed the security terminal to mark any individuals with their PDTs still implanted as hostiles. That should at least get the turrets on our side. I'm not sure it'll work, but it's all I could do. I'm alone now. Hell, I'm used to it. Never met the right girl and all that. I'm pretty sure I heard Lotus screaming, you know? They're probably all dead now, but I can't know for sure. I could hear those things peeling panels off the floor and walls like they were paper, and I'll be damned if they'll find me cowering under the floor like that. Guy Fawkes jumped with the noose around his neck when he was about to be executed. Did you know that? They were going to half strangle him and then rip him to pieces, but he cheated the executioners, breaking his own neck before they could carry on torturing him. I'm going to do likewise. Got a gun for my protection, see? Only one bullet left, but no matter. I'll need only one. Notices and reports. Personal data tags. Dr. I. Al Rajgopal to staff personal data. Dear all, for those of you who are still able to receive these messages on the intranet, you'll know by now that the creatures are using our PDTs to proceed past security checkpoints. To prevent this, I have decided that each intern will proceed under armed guard to the primary surgery pod where your PDTs will be removed. Once this is done, we will reprogram the security protocols so that they will target all creatures that still possess these tags. Do not answer the doors to your quarters unless confirmed by the designated password. Today that word is Aegis. Alright, that was probably important. Dryson to all engineers the situation. This is how it is. The unidentified substance is still spreading. It's fouled up engine ports D through G, and after a brief confab with the drive engineers, I can tell you that it's having a detrimental effect on the efficiency and speed of the engines. The long and short of it is that the ship is seriously slowing down. The only thing accelerating is the speed of the fungal growth. Its origin is unknown, although we're narrowing it down. This is a crisis situation. Use the hardest stuff you can to remove it from the fixtures and drive plates without actually endangering the protective casing of the drive cores. Good luck, guys. Steve Dryson, Chief Systems Engineer. So we need to remember Aegis. Aegis. Alright, we'll grab the pistol here. Grab the pistol. Free pistol! Wonder how the pistol got over there. It's empty. A stack of empty Juca-Cola cans sits below. The terminal's connected to the turret nearby. What? Maintenance overdue, 295. What am I doing? Loose cables.
I don't think that'll work.
Oh, I can pour the Juca-Cola on the computer, yeah. That's why they tell you Juca-Cola's there. Clever. Alright, so sentry gun computer control. The terminal is connected to a stack of... Alright, so it's broken. But we're good. Turret is poised to spring, right, but we disabled it, so now we can get out of here. We got the gun. We disabled the turret. I'm smart. Hey, doing maintenance down here sucks. I can go over here to glass doors. Nothing's gonna spring into my butthole.
I hate doors.
One override. Coming up.
Shit, John. The security systems in medical are inaccessible. It's like they've been locally reset. I can't access anything.
I'll think of something.
Right, it's made of glass. Can we not just, like, bust through it?
No, that won't work.
Sure it would.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
C-L-S. S has failed a reboot test. Technician Lucas, please report to security office.
Disconnected sentry gun. The gun is most likely for general security, though desperate measures have been instituted to control Juca-Cola addicts in certain situations. Dude, am I Master Chief now? Nice. I took a tumble. Or not Master Chief.
Wow.
Let's do it again. Blood, but no bodies. Nobody knows the troubles I've seen. This area has been witness to carnage, yet no bodies litter the ground. They probably were eaten. Or dragged somewhere.
Warning. This area is off limits to all active PDT users. Please see your supervisor for further instructions.
That makes no sense. All PDTs. That's everyone. They must have changed security settings. Stop anyone from heading down below.
Or coming up.
This would be happy to never see another tubular conveyance in your... You would be happy to never see another tubular conveyance in your life. What was the... Where was the this? I thought something said this. Nice. I like violins. Let's save here. There's definitely something here. The incandescence of the lighting strikes illuminates a grisly series of bloody spatters across the windows. Why did the violins stop? Go back to violins. Erica Boxer, April 16th. That utter jerk. I cannot believe that asshole. What kind of a man dumps a girl on their anniversary? Poor Danica's in hysterics. I had to swap my shifts on account of that prick. Sadie made that easy enough. She's such a good friend to me. We were inseparable at nursing school until she decided to branch out into botany. Seems she's suited more to general medical research than patient care. That's fine, I don't mind. I prefer working with people to plants anyway. The new walkway in hydroponics is a bonus too. Some of our boys like to stretch their new limbs among the greenery. Who said that the new departments were of no use? This is selfish, I know, but damn it, I've had so much on my plate. I'm having to do serious overtime, and then ungrateful turds like Eric mean I've got even more to deal with. My poor baby sister, body of a 30-year-old woman, mind of a 16-year-old girl. Apparently, he says being the pilot of the Ozymandias is just too much pressure on a relationship, as is that sweet little co-pilot he recently acquired. I've had it up to here with pilots. Are they ever not chasing tail? Well, tonight should be okay, as I've got Danica coming around with some of the girls, and a shipment of Martian champagne. July 10th, the budget increase is proving to be a blessing and a curse. We've got more equipment for sure, but nowhere near enough space for it. If only the Groom Lake was one of those modular types, we might be able to get some extra room. Sadie and I are working our butts off around here. God bless Sadie. If it wasn't for her, I'd probably be an alcoholic by now. Danica is still not over the douchebag ex, and calls me up crying most nights just to talk about how she misses him. Next time I see him, I'm going to punch his lights out. I worry about Danica. She's depressed, not eating, not sleeping. I might ask Ingratia to book her in for an appointment. She needs a shrink. Work-wise, the regeneration tanks are working beautifully, but the increased demand for them means we're running short of chemical disassociation reagents. And the cell growth regeneration fluid is pretty much spent. Speaking of the fluid, it's this new stuff Dr. Mallon's unit has had us using. It's technically the same as the last stuff, but I'm sure the molecular composition is different. Apparently, it's 4 times as effective. It seems kind of unpredictable. Actually, I've already asked Dr. Harvey to request that we switch back to the old one, which he has done twice. Why are they ignoring us? September 18th, crazy huge brawl in the mess hall today. All the guys sweating and looking like they OD'd or something. There's been a spike in violent assaults. I'd swear it has something to do with the new supplies that came in. Ever since that new regen fluid, it seems like everything else is slightly off too. I'm sure of it. Diet, medicines, genetic samples, you name it. I spoke to Sadie, and she also swears there's been tampering. The idea we've been ingesting bad food for months scares the shit out of me. I'm going to get a friend of mine to analyze some samples. Until then, I'm locking my door at night. I'm not sure who I can trust. Sadie's been giving me strange looks, too. I might actually change the lock. December 19th, I don't care anymore. I just don't care. I have to see Danica. I have to. She's with 2 others near the hangars, and I'm stuck here in medical. 2 rifles taken from Malone and Bird, and a laser scalpel. That's all we have to get there. Sadie keeps fighting me on this and making excuses. She's starting to piss me off. Has the idiot forgotten where we are? That the Groom Lake is now a freaking hunting ground and my sister's in the middle of it? I don't fucking care if they don't come with me. I have to see my sister. I have to know about Danica. I heard her on the radio a day or so ago, so I know she's still alive. She has to be hiding. Danica was always better than me at hide and seek back home. It took hours to find her. Once Mom sent the search party for her. And she's been hiding at the bottom of the garden, tucked inside a dirt hole where Dad was planting beets. She's hiding. She has to be. Sadie's causing me problems. If she won't come with me, I guess I'll have to make her come along, whether she wants to or not. Emails in and out box. Musgrave to Boxer food enhancement report. Dear Erica, I was under the misapprehension that your request was perhaps just paranoia. And given the tests I've performed on the provided samples, well, I have to be honest, its implications are frightening. I will generally concur with your initial theory that some batches just went bad. There is clearly more than spoilage at work. You have to understand that when batches like this are spoiled, they are all spoiled, not just a few. A fungus, for instance, will spread through samples, but there is an astonishing difference between the samples you've sent me. Some seem to have been cultivated quite for the qualities they demonstrate. Did you know the brassica sample is enhanced with a genetically enhanced form of PCP? I know this because I tested the sample on one of my rats. The poor thing lashed out violently, suffered a seizure, and then died. The precise name is DV85, a drug that was popular for enhancing the abilities of so-called remote viewers during the eugenics war, laboratory-created stuff. All designer, all professional. The most alarming part is that owing to the different genetic strains seen in the 5 samples you sent for analysis, I get the impression that these containments were deliberately distributed to both staff and patients. I'm not sure what lunatic would do such a thing, least of all on a long-haul lab ship. But I've already sent a request to my superiors at the ministry to examine the matter further. On an informal note, please look after yourself, Erica. You are always my best pupil, and I'm pleased you chose to confide in me. I do apologize that it has taken so long to get back to you. Be careful. With fondest affection, Luke, Professor L.H. Musgrave, University of Tampa, Florida. All right. So we're really learning more by reading these PDAs about what's been going on in this ship. Like, they're not really giving us a backstory otherwise, so yeah, I guess it's kind of worth checking it out. The incandescence of the lighting strikes illuminates a grisly series of bloody splatters across the windows. Where's the lightning coming from? We're in space.
I think I found the crew.
Are they also bloodied up, like the guy under the floor?
You could say that. I'm not sure how many people I'm looking at, but it's like something from a eugenics war painting.
Try to push through, John. A few decks below, one step at a time.
The atmosphere of Neptune is consuming this vessel as lightning shows the way. Ah. What? Okay. Strange. There we are, PDA. Sadie Callister. September 18th, I thought that becoming the new head medical tech on this deck would actually improve things, but it's like being thrown into the lion's den. The lockdown a few months back was a pain, but these inventory discrepancies are the real problem. And then yesterday, the systems went haywire. The first thing Erica does, of course, is call up her little sister to make sure she's okay. I suppose I can understand that. I just wish that, well, I wish she'd ask after me sometimes too. Yesterday during the power outage, I was locked inside a storage room for 2 hours, but Danica's fine, of course, so who cares about me? I was only trapped in a product storage room with only plant cultures and human limbs for company. I took a look at them, actually. It's part of my job. With the plants, anyway. And I had to do something to keep my mind off things. Good specimens, all of them, except for samples 99D, E, and F. I couldn't for the life of me work out why samples this badly mutated would be permitted anywhere near the greenhouses. These are recent too. Dear God, what imbecile in shipping sent these to storage? Kane's hydroponics have the strictest quarantine regulations in the galaxy, punishable by losing your damn job. It must be that new section a few floors down. They've got all kinds of fools on the payroll. You know, I usually like to spend time in the greenhouse, but I swear something's going funny with some of the new crops. Erica said I'm probably just imagining it, but I had a whole batch of brassica growth cultures thrown out the other day showing signs of what looked like the Dutch elm disease. How is that possible? I'm going to submit a report. How am I supposed to explain to Dr. Mallon and the board that we have mutant cultures in strange and perfectly good crops with extinct diseases is another matter. December 20th, Erica's lost her damn mind. I'm scared out of my mind right now. She's dragged us on a fool's errand across the ship to look for Danica. I tried to tell her how I saw one of those things wearing Danica's face the other morning. Oh God, it looked like a deflated balloon as it scuttled up the walls. Jesus. I swear Ingracia fried it with a bolt, but we can't be sure. He's a psychiatrist, not a soldier. Then again, are any of us soldiers? Erica seems to think we're in the Marine Corps, waving around that rifle with a crazy look in her eye, threatening to kill anyone who disagrees with her. Erica, I told her, you were a nurse. God, I barely recognize her anymore. What happened to my best friend? What happened to the girl from Stokely, Mississippi? I don't know who Erica Boxer is anymore. December 24th. Erica died this morning. My friend is gone. One of those horrific things tore her spine out of her body right in front of my eyes. Ugh. I must be one of the last ones alive. Not that I've got long. I'm infected with something. I can feel it. I checked out the hydroponics lab this morning. It's a wreck. I could have told them, anyone could have told them, that trying to breed a new fungus to kill the old one would be disastrous. The rest of it won't budge. I've tried tearing away with the laser scalpel Erica gave me, but it did nothing. Zip, zilch, nada. What doesn't kill it really does make it stronger. I'm going back to retrieve Erica's remains later. I know she died a crazy woman, but she was my friend. I still love her. Aw, idiots. All of them. Personal data tags. From Dr. I. Al Raj Kupar, all staff personal ID tags. Dear all those. Is that the same message? Is this the one that says Aegis? Right. We already saw that one. Inbox and outbox. S.A. Callister to Dr. G. Milan. Inventory anomalies. Dear Dr. Milan, first, allow me to apologize for mailing you directly, but this is a classified red emergency. I've undertaken further inspections beyond samples 99, D, E, and F, and found that the majority of our inventory has been compromised by tampering. There are signs that the tampering began some time ago. Some of the materials are merely spoiled, but a large quantity appears to have been illegally modified. I'm not sure who the new suppliers are, but the inventory they have provided does not match the chemical manifest included. I'm aware this is a shipping concern rather than a hydroponics one, but Project Seed is based around our successful cultivation of hyper-nutritious plants in unusual conditions. With the current stock we possess, there is no limit to the number of illegal or mutated nutrients going into our plant growth. I'd advise that shipping and medical begin more thorough inspections of the received cargo. I suspect the problems could go back for months, although I have no evidence to prove this. Please recommend immediate termination of supply runs and decontamination of irrigation pipes until this is resolved. Best regards, Sadie Callister, Hydroponics Technician Level 1. E-Boxer to S.E. Callister. Encrypted. Sadie, I love you very much, sweetie, but you have lost your damn mind. Those samples are restricted. What if Dr. Malin finds out you've brought samples from one of those storage bays? It's not only your job you'll be losing. I'll do what you ask, but only because you've never been wrong before, though I pray to God you are this time. Love, Ulrika. Big E. Alright, well, more info. Lovely. I don't want to have to read those again, so let's just... It took 6 minutes! Damn, I read slow. Please no more PDAs for a while. The stenciling on the door indicates that leads to reception. Can I get on it? Whee! No. You can't begin to estimate how many lives were ended here. 1, 2, 7. It's like an abstract painting from one angle. It's the handiwork of something mindless and automated, but from another. These brushstrokes are angry with rage, or worse, indiscriminate and gleeful. Nice. Blood-stained environmental suits. These suits look relatively intact despite the new decorations spattering their surface. Although they are saturated with human ichor, suits are in working order.
Urgent receptors are present in your principal vascular system.
Pick something up. Although they're saturated with human ichor, the suits are in working order. What the hell did I pick up? Oh, it's an oxygen cylinder. Loose cables, oxygen cylinder. Okay. Didn't think that that was actually going to be a thing. Force field. Charged plasma molecules dart across the surface of an invisible electrical field. What? Oh, it's just allowing me to see in there. There's nothing I can interact with. No. Okay. Medical machinery. Unlike much of the other machinery, this terminal was designed to assist in healing. I need that. Assist my healing.
Back. It's been cut open.
What?
Of course! They must have manually removed the PDTs. That's why the security systems were reset in medical.
Oh, the bodies. The bodies in the crew quarters. They were skinned. Creatures were using the PDTs to move through secure areas.
They must have realized what was going on.
So for me to get to the lower decks...
You have to remove your tag.
Remove?
Perhaps electric shock. No, that wouldn't work. John? This is the only surefire way.
What are you saying?
The surgery pod should already be programmed to remove it.
Well, it didn't work out so well for this poor woman.
It's the only way, unless you space jump between decks.
This is surgery.
John, prep the pod.
You can't make me do anything. Neat. Whether beneficiary or victim, this is where the surgery patients lie. High-end surgery pods, sophisticated enough to perform nearly any operation with a tiny margin for error. Just a tiny margin? A call to rest, to sleep. Discarded hospital bed. Get over there! Let's rest. It's nap time, baby. No? Extracted PDT. Several bent spinal hooks protrude from a disengaged personal data tag. Heinz's. Ow, another PDA. So much reading! Oh, Isaiah Al Rajgopal. We've seen him before. These logs are so fucking long. January 8th, a new year for Chief Surgeon. And a new year for the staff of the medical deck. I have to think of it that way or it gets rather confusing. The staff of the medical deck now consists of 3 extra sections: cybernetics, tissue regeneration, and for some reason medical hydroponics. Yes, it may be medicinal, but as I told Dr. Milan, they are still plants. I don't wish to seem ungrateful. It is Kane Corporation who opened so many new doorways for me and who redefined the frontiers of medicine for us all. As a man who served his apprenticeship on the battlefields, elbow deep in the blood of innocence, to see those deserts and war-torn villages reborn as images of Nirvana is a privilege, and all thanks to the sciences of Kane. And yet it's hard to understand why, on the Groom Lake, so many departments are being forced to share resources like this. I hear our budget will end up for review soon, and the chances of getting an increase are slim. I shall try to remain positive. February 18th, my goodness, a 300% budget increase. I have not yet been able to even imagine how helpful this financial windfall will be. Dr. Milan assured me that a sizable portion of this budget will be applied to Project Seed. It makes our work that much more essential. We'll order new equipment and new samples. Although I don't totally agree with the ethics, Dr. Milan's acquisition of volunteers for surgery and testing, the leaps and bounds we've made in our research, more make up for the rest of it. Is it wrong that we must test the limits of morality for the greater good? May 4th, I'm a surgeon who has seen many awful things in the bloody-soaked abattoirs of the Pangea Wars, so perhaps this should be second nature to me. But I don't recall agreeing to the use of children for testing. I went to inspect the stasis tubes at the request of my chief nurse and found that there were several children, some as young as 9 years old, awaiting processing. Children? I was shocked and appalled and demanded an explanation from Dr. Balan. Edward Jenner had to test vaccines on children to see if they worked, he said. I knew the story that medical does not. What medical does not? Jenner injected infected purulent exudates into the children's arm, which must have seemed callous disregard for the child's life, and yet it saved the boy. That is how he convinced me. We are at the frontier of the sciences. Chances must be taken. Do not always feel comfortable with this ethical choice, but his logic is sound. The research is too valuable for us to let a few moral qualms get in our way. December 17th. I fear that my decision to become a surgeon with Kane Corporation is not quite simple as I thought. The first casualties of the infection spreading across the ship came to my lab. where we had to set up a quarantined operating room. I had to get hands-on with a patient for the first time in years. The flow of blood and cutting of infected tissue using my specialized tools, God forgive me, but I enjoyed it. It's impossible to explain the adrenaline rush from playing God in such a way, of having the lives of so many on the verge of death in your hands. I felt it on the battlefields, and I feel it now. It is not the beauty of birth that moves me, it seems, but the pungent stench of death. I thought I'd join Kane Corporation to save the soul. Instead, it is to slake the thirst of the beast in me, whose jaws slaver? Jaws slaver the scent of blood. I am ashamed. Holy fuck, can we stop it? There's too much! December 20th. How could I not have seen it? Those awful life forms are disguising themselves as us inside us. They wear our skins and our PDTs, which explains how the security systems cannot detect them. If I didn't already know where those creatures came from, this would perhaps be less frightening. But they've learned the vile abominations. Abomination! What a word that is. It appears to summarize what we have created in our hubris. We have created evil. God help us all. They're becoming us. It's Invasion of the Body Snatchers. This is the Aegis one? Yeah. This is the same one that we've read before. This is just what he sent out. Yeah. So that's not any different. Dr. Milan has recalibrated his guidelines for the subject in Project Seed, and specifically the requirements for any female subjects who have previously been pregnant. The female subjects should ideally have been screened, but their precise source is not important, since the project has a 99.89% chance of non-fatal reaction in subjects. Members of staff will be eligible for this test. The ideal subject is as followed: blood type O negative, height between 5'5" and 6 foot, free of any genetic defects, age between 18 and 40. Subjects must have recently been pregnant, ideally within the past year. Regards, Dr. C. Bachman. This is from to Milan from Raj Kupar, the nurse. We have disagreed often, but never so more than now. I'm aware that Miss Callister doesn't work in surgery, and the chief nurse Boxer has seniority in terms of rank. However, Callister is one of the most extraordinary organizational minds I've ever worked with. The product storage areas are clean and well indexed. Therefore, I have to challenge your demand that I remove her from the position because of these false reports. She has been sending you about anomalies in the supplies. I have no doubt that your claims of her illicitly taking samples is also only an accusation. She is a fine worker and reports only what she feels is right. I'll be taking no action against her. You are in charge of the project, but you must allow me to choose my staff at my own discretion. Best regards, Isaiah. Alright, I guess that's everything. Organic receptacle. Organic, or cryo preservation tank. Anesthetic storage. What? A protein and fat storage container. This thick viscous syrup is a cocktail of cryoprotectant and synthetic amniotic fluid. In a surgery suite, at least one of these would be anesthetic. Your guess is that it's this one. Steel tank stores oxygen-rich compounds under high pressure. I got something.
What is not properly prepared for the selective program.
Perfect. All right, let's go in.
This is a friendly reminder that thought crime does not entail.
Everything is awesome. Can we not remove the lady from the surgical bed? What's up, Sam? How you doing, dude? Happy morning. Empty stasis fluid container.
I can't see it working like that. I can't see it working like that.
I can't see anything like working like what? Oh, not a whole lot. Been having a pretty fun time with this. It's a freaky little game. It's a freaky little game. I may have pooped once or twice. Aha. I tubed it.
Surgical pot is not properly prepared for the selected program.
Your mom's not properly selected. What do you want me to do? Empty fluid container.
No. Crazy.
Organic receptacle. Organic receptacle? What is happening?
It doesn't work like that.
I don't know what's happening. Your mom doesn't work like that.
Maybe. No.
Do we go in tube thing now?
It doesn't work like that. I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
You imagine yourself as a doctor in a space opera barking a sharp line of dialogue to identify this place of machinery. I don't know what I'm doing. Organic receptacle. Oxygen tank. What? Empty stasis fluid container.
I don't think this will fit. No, that won't work.
Tiny ice crystals appear on the polished surface of the cryo tank. That means something's there. What else do we need to do? Protein and fat storage container. We fill it up with protein and fat?
I don't think this will fit.
Yeah, it'll fit wherever we put it. Stasis fluid container. I need to get stasis fluid? Is that it? Alright, so maybe we need to come back here after I get stasis fluid. Yeah, maybe that's it. The hell is stasis fluid? Y'all got any of that stasis fluid? Main medical deck entrance security room. Bloodstained. Flickering lights draw morbid attention to the arcs of blood staining the wall. Yep, we're holding it together just fine.
We burn them with fire and kill them with men. Let us remember.
It's as if the chair is turned shyly away from the sight of the blood shed nearby. Medical bay terminal. Ooh, nice. Alright. I didn't mean to click on that, but sure. The contours of the sleek reception desk perfectly mirror the curvature of the walls. Don't care. Medical Bay Terminal. Personal data tag detected. John Marichek. That's me. Personal data tag has no security clearance. System locked. Aww. Hack it and a whack it. We're hacking and a whacking. Okay. Personal data detected. Elizabeth Swanson, force field off. Oh. What force field? That's not the force field. Must be back over here. Aha! There we are. Genius like me. Genius like me. Discarded stasis pod. Alright. What? There's like... What? Why did we leave?
Tthe, a survivor.
Is someone alive?
Not exactly. He's in stasis.
It can be dangerous to wake someone from stasis without the proper procedures being followed.
So who the hell woke me?
Forget him, John. You need to think about the mission.
Oh. Impossibly, in the middle of all this slaughter, there's another survivor clearly alive. His life signs seem normal. How aware is he of what has happened on board the Groom Lake? Let's open it. Shoot it open. Bam!
Probably not a good idea.
Blast it open. Use your butthole. Discarded stasis pod. Empty stasis pod. What? Harbinger of sadness. Or, you know, you could walk over here. Broken stasis thermal? So the screen still looks functional, something's broken. Oop. What? Torn apart door, lovely. Think I'm supposed to be learning something from these? Like all of this? Maybe I should be taking pictures of this stuff so I know what the hell any of this is. I'm gonna take pictures of this. This could be like all puzzly and shit. This could be like info that I need to have. Okay. And then this one. I think it's just the three of them. I can look at that, but that doesn't help. That was the same one we've seen already. Okay. This door is made from medium strength industrial compound, but has been torn apart like paper. Shot the papier. Good. Let's go in it. Let's say legs. The femurs have buckled in opposite directions and have been ripped from their sockets. Are we going to collect them?
Another
3
body.
legs?
2.
I don't want the legs. Oh, God. February 20th. Be still, my beating part. I saw the most divine creature in hydroponics. She's friends with that nurse, Erica. Erica gives me the evil eye, but Sadie is just a divine thing. Curves in all the right places and face of an angel. I keep trying to come up with reasons to visit the medicinal hydroponics section. She never sees me, though. I'm not trained medical staff. Those soldiers in the recovery rooms give me funny looks if I'm ever at the window trying to get her attention. I have to find a way to speak to Sadie directly. I've seen her head to the decontamination room, and she seems to go there after every shift. I might try and strike up a conversation by one of those machines, maybe offer to buy her a drink. I'll do it tomorrow, or maybe the day after, because tomorrow I've got a double shift. Still, it takes a brave man to work on unknown sciences in the bosom of the cosmos, doesn't it? Like the jocks back at school would ever be able to do what I freaking do. I risk my life and limb to repair essential electronics, and that takes courage. I may not be a soldier, but I think I have the right to call myself a man of courage. May 20th. What's with the shutdown? Jesus, 9 days now? I've been trying to get through to the surgical pods for a week. I gave up going to hydroponics to see Sadie after they started restricting access to unnecessary personnel. So now I just hang around product storage by the vending machines hoping to see her, but when I do, I just choke up. Damn, I'm so pathetic. I'm reading this book by Arian Sanchez. It's about the eugenics wars. It's friggin' amazing that we're even allowed to do what we do on the Groom Lake. What with all that happened all those years ago. I have to hide the book, though. Dr. Malin saw me reading it in the rec room, and he went totally apeshit. Threatened to burn the book and fire my ass, so now it stays under my pillow. I sure as hell don't take it on my rounds. Instead, I bring one of the Pangean series by W.C. Clark Dark with me. Is that his real name? I doubt it. I love Major Plothole, though. He's incredible. Sometimes wish I'd had the balls to be in the Marines rather than engineering. I'd love to be like him. November 23rd, rations arrived today. Nobody's impressed. It's all emergency shit, so hardly gourmet. But man, I wasn't expecting much, but this is seriously bad. Because food's short, people are going bug fuck. What? Lotus punched Malone, broke the poor bastard's nose. Steve's having trouble keeping everyone's fists off each other. I keep asking why we can't just raid hydroponics, but they keep shouting me down, especially Sadie. She looks so pissed when she sees me, but nowhere near as pissed as when she looks at Dr. Malin and Dr. Al Rajkumar. She must despise me. Why didn't I just ask her out before? Because you're a coward, Burke. A dirty, stinking coward. December 18th, the power went out again. I'm so freaking scared I can barely breathe. These rumors of animals prowling around, medical, not rumors. I saw one guy ripped apart by one of those things. Couldn't make it out too well. Pale skin, tails, I think. They move around like a pack of dogs and they're strong. People are scared and hungry. I keep a small stash of food in my quarters. I didn't even tell Steve about it. I feel ashamed for keeping it to myself, but people are getting crazy, man. I think it might actually be against regulation to hoard food. Miglietta would kill me if he knew I had rations hidden. Come on, guys. Come on, the guy's nuts. He practically strangled me the other day. Carswell had to restrain him. Body still freaking kills from the operation earlier. Steve was nominated to reprogram the security turrets and the guy just went and did it. He's a hero, not like me. December 24th. Now I'm just a coward. I'm a friggin' murderer. I used the poor bastards in Stasis to keep those god-awful things from getting to me. I just unlocked the Stasis units and began the recovery process so that when they staggered out of the deep freeze, those things were waiting for them. I found a product storage room that nobody was using and locked myself in. When the breach was reported, I heard the screams. I pissed myself. I fucking pissed myself. Is that any way for a real man to behave? As I ran, I saw Sadie cradling her best friend's bloodied body in the corridor. The worst friggin' part isn't that never occurred to me to stop. I just hoped they'd buy me the time I needed to find a hiding place. That's who Bert Carter was. Whoever finds this, I know somebody will. He was a coward. I just hope that the computer parts in this PDA come in handy to whoever finds this. It was my hide, this useless... If my hide was this useless in life, the least I can hope is that something I left behind will be useful. Notices and reports, personal data tags. This is the Aegis thing. Yep. Back. Back. Exit. Okay. Human torso. Fuck. Stasis pod chip. A stasis pod command control module. Lines, I guess? Okay. Storage crates and storage cubes of many different sizes sit haphazardly along the wall. Stasis storage tanks, judging from the sturdy construction and warning labels, these tanks contain hazardous materials. Maybe... stasis fluid container?
Maybe if it... No, that won't work.
I thought maybe that was it. But I guess not. So I can't take the legs? They're not mine's?
No, it's one.
Yeah, alright, well, I guess that's it for that. Crimson pools of blood have been spilled. Very nice. I love crimson pools of blood. Human torso. The red lights cast long, wicked shadows across the victim's face. Good for you! Alright, I was the dude that's dead. Alright, I'm guessing that we use the stasis pod chip with the broken stasis control terminal. Heyo! Alright, so this is why I took all these pictures. Not quite sure what I'm doing, though. Head is... I don't know science! Oh, this guy's dead. Oh dear, criminy. I don't know which one is step one. All three of them say slightly something different. Yeah. Oh, shit. Cool beans. Okay. So, this one... So, head is... just this. It's a pentagram? Pentagon? Alright. I don't see anything for legs. That's not good. This looks like for lungs and stuff. Arms and shit. This looks blue. I don't know if this is the right one, but this is what we're going with. No. 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 It's a 3. No. Maybe it was turned on its side. NH2? Nitrogen. There's no oxygen in that one. It's a 3? I don't know. I'm not seeing the one for it. I'm not entirely sure what we're doing here. I can't see this one. It's just... Alright, we did the head. I think this is the midsection one here. So this one is... Really doesn't show it. What is this? Is that giving it? None of these seem right. That's the only one that I've gotten. Okay, maybe that's it. That's the only one that's right there. Whoops. So this one must be a different one? I don't see that pattern anywhere for one that I need. Well, we can do head. Bam. 1, 2, 3. That's a 3. No. Which one's for the head? It's a 4. That one's a 4. This one we know. This one is a 1. So that one stays there. But this one... I don't know about this one. So what I'm looking at is these. So I did that one for the head. It's a 4 shot. We got that one. This one I think we got right. can't really tell what it's pointing to. That's what makes it weird and strange. And then this is the one I'm trying to figure out. But I haven't seen this pattern anywhere. It's 3, but I haven't seen the 2 oxygen. And that says H2O SO2H. I haven't seen this one. That looks like a NH2 or something like that. That's the one I'm looking for, and I don't know where this one goes. Why do you walk all the way over there when I want you to walk over here, man? Why are you walking over there? Stop walking over there! Alright, I guess maybe it could just be the 3. I don't know. That kind of looks like it, but that's not it. Or is it? That's it. That's the one. That's legs? That's the one I've been looking for, is that one. And it's 3. But what are all these other sections? How am I supposed to figure out what these are? Like, I've got 1, 2, and then 3. But what are these? Are there other, like, stasis pods somewhere else I can look at? How am I supposed to figure out the rest of this? I've only got 3. Oh, there's another one down there, huh? Is that how they all are? Is there more than one in this? Oh, there's just the one here. There's just the one here. There has to be something somewhere else. There's that right there. I can't tell what that is. It's a octagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what a 6-sided thing is called. Sexagon. Is that it? Sexagon? Like, am I supposed to figure some shit out between these? Like, is there like... I can't, there's too many combinations. I have that one, and this one. So 1, 2, and 3. I don't know what the hell we're doing. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be something somewhere else, right? Try to tell yourself that you're safe for now. Destroyed sentry gun.
Hey you, yes you over there. Ensure that you stay clean of parasites at all times. Mandatory regular exams are...
There must be a radio in here.
Brought to you by health and safety.
That was funny.
Get a Juka and whiskey mixer for just 100 credits at the Tthe.
Well, how else could there be? I don't have anything else. Like, none of the PDAs had information. I don't know how I'm supposed to get these other ones. There's only the I don't know how I'm supposed to figure it out. This guy's fine for now. I haven't, like, administered anything to him. Right, that one was 4. Yeah. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be. Like, am I supposed to be inferring something from these combinations? I got no idea what the hell's happening here. I mean, it's this one.
Maybe. No, that won't work. was thinking there. I think that would break. No, that won't work.
Really have no idea how we're supposed to figure out these other three contents. Like, there's clearly a puzzle going on here, but it's like a chemistry puzzle. I don't fucking know chemistry. I mean, you may not have to, but I don't know what we're supposed to figure out here. I've got this one, and this one, but we need this one, this, and this somehow. I can't even read what's on these things. 1, 2, 3. Are there just 3? There's too many combinations to, like, randomly guess at this thing, though. I really wish there was just some sort of, like, indicator of what the hell I'm doing. There is something in the lower right corner, but I never see of... I don't know if my phone, of this picture. I can't really see it, but there's something in that lower right corner over here. But it doesn't really pop up anywhere. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That one just has 3, and this one has 5. I really don't know. How is this? I don't understand this. I don't know what the blue means. I don't know what the red means. I just don't get this puzzle. Clearly I'm supposed to be able to infer something from the drawings, but I don't know what I'm supposed to get here. Oh, that doesn't make sense. I'm trying to see if, like, the shapes have some sort of significance. They do. I'm not sure how it works, though. I do not understand this. Yeah, why is the top one a 4? Why is the head one a 4? Why is this leg one a 1? Oh, this leg one is a 1? No. This one's a 1. It's weird. I don't see that one being that. That one's somewhere else. That's technically the drawing. I can't tell because this one's broken. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I chose what I don't know what to do here. I genuinely don't know what to do here. This just does not make sense to me. Bash it with the empty pistol.
I can try to make it fit, but it may break.
I hate the fact that there's only 3 drawings. Like, you can see that down here on the right, there's some shit here, but I can't make out that drawing or see if it has anything in common with anything over here. So I'm not it may even be the same drawing, but yeah, maybe it's like inverted or something like that. I don't know. Like there's... Oh, this screen is flipped over. I think it's supposed to... I think this is backwards. Doesn't that look backwards? All that writing here? But that doesn't look backwards. That looks exactly as the drawing is on the thing, doesn't it? Which one was that? That was this one. Yeah, it looks exactly like that. I don't fucking know, man. We have to do that. I've got nothing. There's 2 more stasis things I need to figure out, and there's no explanation anywhere. There's no drawings anywhere else of like what to do. Where else would I...
Unauthorized activity in a restricted zone. Security command control notified.
I've got nothing. Oh, why did I get that? Oozing red goop contains flecks of bone and masses of ew.
This isn't gonna work. I think that'll just break it.
Oh. Whee! Organic receptacle?
The organic matter receptacle requires refined biological tissue.
What? Refined biological tissue?
These don't go well together.
How does one refine biological tissue?
The organic matter receptacle requires refined biological tissue.
So what am I do with these guts? What do I do with the guts?
I think that would break.
You filthy
I can't
McNasty.
see it working like that.
Surgical tray. Okay. Alright, what did I do? A squish? What did I just do? What the fuck did I just do? Do I get more? What?
I don't know what I was thinking there.
I don't know what you were thinking either.
I can't see it working like that.
All right, load it into the gun. What? 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 Refined. So I mashed it with the gun?
Medtech surgical pot is not properly prepared for the selective program.
I can't see it working like that.
So we need this middle one, or this. Which I'm assuming we get from... I can't believe we used the gun to mash up organ tissue. That was gross.
It doesn't work like that.
So we get the stasis fluid from the dude that comes out, but that means we have to solve this puzzle, and I have no idea what we need to do here. I don't know what the solution to this puzzle is. It's beyond my... This is just way too out there.
It doesn't work like that. This isn't going to work.
Yeah. Your mom doesn't work either.
I don't think that'll work.
Right, we definitely have to open it up.
This isn't going to work.
I don't know how to figure this out. I wish there was some way to experiment, but it won't let me do anything. It's just wrong, wrong, wrong. Like, what? Hit him with foe. So that one's only 2. That's 4, 1. Like, am I trying to equal a certain amount? Is there something with his body here that we can do something with? There's no confirmation, or... This just doesn't make sense. That's just telling you which one in the order of stuff it is. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure this out. I don't think the clues are good enough. They're too obscure for me. Like, we know that, and this. That's it. But how am I supposed to infer into these? Like, how is that? Why is that a 1? Why is that a 4? Why is this a 3? I've got nothing. We may have to look this up. I want to hint. That's what I want to know. I don't want it to be, like, told to me. I just want to hint on what I need to do here. I can't... These look like vital signs, right? I mean, that's a vital sign there, but... Does anything happen with this when I'm, like, cycling through this? There's no confirmation, there's no denial. Like, if there was a way to, like, check my work or something like that, that'd be one thing, but we only get the full... I really don't know. Why are these red? Why is his leg red here? Why is his arm red here? Like, if it indicated something on here. Like, these two are blue. Why are these blue and why is all this red? Is blue good? Is it tissue versus organ? I have no idea what we're trying to figure out here. None. Especially one with 5 different options in it. Like, how am I supposed to... And there's 4 different... I mean, this is like ludicrous. There's no way you can guess at this. It's impossible to guess at this. You have to know what you're doing. There's some vital marker going on here as well. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I wanna see if there's like at least a clue that I can do to figure this out. Where are we? Like the medbay area? I don't know what I'm doing here. I need something to like give me a hint or something like that. Stasis pod? Yeah, I'm looking that up. I got nothing. I just want a clue. Stasis pod puzzle. I just want an idea.
Submit. Active nitrogen storage requires further maintenance and called isolation.
The right-hand dots of someone's... Each line is unique. You may find it easier to look at the dots on the right-hand corner of each chemical, like this. It doesn't help. A pen and paper puzzle. I don't get it. I don't get this. Even people that are explaining it don't fucking make sense. I don't know what's happening. I don't get this. I honestly don't get this. Maybe the PDAs have something? Shit, look at this. Alright. There's gotta be hints throughout the environment. I couldn't figure out anything from what people were talking about. It all looked like gibberish to me. Alright, but this is a thing. 4? That has N and H. This looks like this was connected to legs, right? What is... We just need to go around looking at the PDAs. I need to get a better look at this. There's the C and an H. There's the 4 there. But what's to the left? Yeah, I can't tell what this is written. Oh, why did it go away? I can't tell what's written right here. That doesn't look like anything, does it? That lower left area of the that right here. I can't tell what that is. All right, but that's actually helpful. I didn't realize that this had shit here. So 4. Can we get out of here? It's something to do with legs. Alright, that has to be it, right? That said femur, and the femur's up here. Three, 4. Alright, so there's got to be more clues around the environment I just didn't notice. Legs. Is that a number? Is that 1, 2, 3, 4? Maybe the 4 means it's 4? I can't tell if this is a number or not. I don't know, but that's at least one of them, I think. Go try to... Oh. Why are we bending down to it? Go try to look at some other PDAs and see if there's shit on the PDAs. I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. PDA. This has 1 as well, look at that. The zigzaggy, and that's times 1, so that's 5 and times 1. There's only a couple that are 5 and times 1. And there was only one that had like a line like that. I think it was this one. Must be this then. 5 and 1, there we go. So I just need this one now. This one might be 4. It had 4 circled, so I'm gonna do that. Alright, so we just have one other. Maybe, I don't know. one doesn't have anything. Unless there's like numbers somewhere. No. They were all on the outside. Let's check this stuff again. Nope, nothing on this one. Maybe we can brute force this. Alright, there were those PDAs. There was the dude in the underground. We can go check his, I guess. I don't know if his has anything on it, but we might as well check. There's nothing on his. Alright, that's from the doctor. Maybe we brute force the last one. I don't even know if what I have is right, to be perfectly honest. I'm just wildly guessing at this. I have no idea what we do here. No freaking idea. I don't see what the... What was there wasn't anything over here on the computer. What if we saw something on the computer screen here, right? Medical bay terminal. Can I still use it? Yeah, no, there's nothing here. I don't see anything around here. Man, this shit is rough. I think that's all the PDAs around as well. I don't think that there... I think there was just the one in there, so maybe we just have to guess at this one. I think maybe we're right, and I think it's this one here. Oh, this one has two, so... Whatever, man. Whatever. That was difficult.
Settle yourself. You'll be okay.
Well, I guess we didn't science him right.
I heard screaming.
Woke him up. The survivor. He didn't make it. I think I killed him. I think I did something.
I told you to leave him. He was dead the minute they froze him. You just made his death easier, simpler.
I just killed a man, Tthe.
You need to move before you become another dead body.
Have some mercy.
Mercy? You have no idea how much mercy I have. I've been in hell. Made choices that got people killed. This isn't just like you anymore. I'm sorry. I need you, John.
I like how he mashed up flesh and bones. I kid you not. Like, we had to... I don't know how I solved that. Other than seeing that. Nothing that I read here was actually helpful. I mean, each line is unique. You may find it easier to look at the dots on the right-hand corner of each chemical. One needs to be brute forced. I mean, that's not a great puzzle. Alright, so where do I get the goop? The pale face is contorted.
I'm so sorry.
Into a horrific grimace. I need stasis fluid.
I don't know what I was thinking there.
Seriously? There's no... Ah. There we go. Fluid. The thick viscous syrup is a cocktail of cryoprotectant and synthetic amniotic fluids. There we go. That puzzle was freaking brutal. I don't... The problem is with something like that, I thought they were trying to show me clues, like we could build something from the chemistry things that they showed, but that wasn't it. Hey, Yaz, thank you so much for that host. But that's not what it was. It was so weird. So, I mean, I'm glad I went and looked around at the PDAs, and I don't know if there was, like, something you could do there. Not a fan of that puzzle. That was... That's on me for not realizing something. I didn't really see any clues in there as to like what I saw. Oops. From what I read in that Steam post thing. I don't know. Maybe not the best designed puzzle.
You're going to have to be awake for this.
You're not helping.
Sorry. Okay. Just shit. Even be careful doesn't cover it.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's not like the power's gonna cut out in the middle of surgery.
Shit, John. Why would you even say that?
I'm about to cut into my spinal cord. I'm allowed one joke.
I'll be monitoring.
Deep breath, old man. You can do this.
Ew. Oh, can I do the surgery? What are we loading?
Greetings, Untitled Chapter. I am Robin, the automated surgical med pod. Your physician will explain the procedure to you and offer you an opportunity to ask any questions. You may feel some discomfort after the procedure, such as a headache or nausea. Let your nurse know if you are uncomfortable so that you may be given medication and or other treatment. Head brain placement begins. Warning, subject is not correctly prepared.
What? I can't read. What is it? Oh!
Session program 0415 initiated.
Oh! Oh, that's nasty!
Magnetic resonance imaging.
Oh! One.
Warning, subject is not physically prepared.
Two. Three. 4. 5. 6. 7. Oh, this is gross.
Surgery complete. Subject is deceased. Alive. Deceased. Alive. Have a nice day.
Oh yeah, we're just gonna get up and walk around after this? Oh no! It's a monster! Where'd it go? Oh! It's wriggling on the ground. Oh, it's eating it. Oh, that's nasty. Neat. Oh, that's nasty. Yo, we need to recover from surgery.
No. Rebecca. Run. No. Rebecca. Run. No. Rebecca. Run.
John?
Tthe. I'm here.
I've been trying to contact you. I couldn't hear anything. I thought the worst.
How long was I out?
2 hours.
And now we're free to move around, staples and all.
Okay. Alive. Mostly. But fuck, my back is sore.
No shit.
3 decks and you'll see your daughter. Focus on that. You should have enough drugs running through you to keep going for a few more hours.
Drugs. I've never been a fan. But these are definitely the good ones.
We got drugs. Do-do-do-do. Drugs. Yeah, well. Either way. That's gonna have to do it. I streamed way longer than I wanted to here, but this game's addicting. This is really fun. I'm enjoying the hell out of this. Aside from that one puzzle that was a bit crazy, still don't know how to figure that out. Well, no, we knew how to figure it out. I wonder how you're supposed to figure out that last one. Are you supposed to brute force it? I don't. That's gonna do it for me. This is fun. Oh, we're just slowly wandering around. We're moving super slow. No steel tank for me. I do have a gun, though. Got a gun and John's personal data tag. Good for us. Yeah, there's no running anymore. We saw one of those little monsters walk into the room, though. You know what it reminded me of? There's a movie with Adrian Brody. I think it's called, like, Splice or something like that. Where it's got this weird genetically modified creature that had, like, wings and a tail and shit like that. That stuff was Splicers? Maybe it was, like, Splicers? I think that's what that thing reminded me of. Like, it looked humanoid. Is that Splicers? Slicers. No, there's a P in there. S-P. Splicer? Did I get it right? No? Bioshock, that doesn't help. Adrian Brody. I know how to spell Brody, B-R-O-D-Y. Don't try to correct me, internet. Predators. No. Splice. It was called Splice. This shit is crazy. Either way, that's gonna do it for me today. We'll pick this up tonight, and we'll try to finish this out. We're probably like halfway through the game or something like that. That would be my guess, is that we're about halfway through the game. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. It's been fun so far. The only problem that we've had was that puzzle right there. I had no idea how I was supposed to figure that out. It seemed random, and there's too many. I couldn't guess at any of those. There's just way too many to go through. There's too many combinations. I mean, 3 were given to me, at least in that room. I didn't realize. It just, something clicked in my brain as I was like reading through that shit, and I was like, oh right, the legs in the other room, there was the PDA thing. That made me think there, and then I was like, oh, well, there could be ones on other ones. I don't fucking know, man. I couldn't see anything there. Either way, that's gonna do it for me. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on. I'll be back tonight. We'll continue with Stasis. We'll probably end up beating Stasis here, but there was no, like, yeah, we'll probably end up beating it tonight. I can't see why not. I had fun with this. We beat Colot earlier, pretty nifty, and hopefully we'll beat this tonight, and we'll be able to move on to something new as well. Either way, thanks everyone for hanging out. Peace out. Peace, 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 peace. Bye-bye.